the street I can handle.
Just clear the air for now.
There's credit 919.
Sorry? Yeah, more.
I'll be switching over.
120.
You can remove 618 Mike, the 1043, the vehicle's gone.
Income?
It's going to be last of Buckingham, phonetically Boy, Union, Charles, King, Ida, Nora, George, Henrietta, Mary, first of Katrina, like the hurricane, she said. Let me know if you need phonetics for that. And date of birth is 17 of 90. Break for the other 10. All of them are going to have the same last name, Buckingham. First name is going to be Willow, phonetically William, Ida, Lincoln, Ocean, William. Date of birth of 8/24 of 21. And then let me know for the third. Copy, cover to K51.
Not bad.
No.
The dude that I had slept seen earlier, he wasn't in the men's restroom. I was able to kind of peek into the women's restroom, but he could have been in one of the stalls.
Ocean 23. Gaming Taxi 2-3, Adam 2-3's call, please.
Fourteen minutes and plans. I have visual of the bathrooms from the west side, looking east.
I'm agree. I still got to unit sets at the rear, they clear. Reference Lisa, can you confirm any code 1 you can offer?
10-4. I'll run her now and set it up.
Copy, thank you.
So we can do the totem 402. Good. For you up north? Yeah, remember lost in normal. Can you 45 me at the GT, Stony River? Simple. 280 is another 84.
Alright.
Please do the 43 disregard. I just saw Jen dispatch to a call. Never mind. Thanks. Simple. Lincoln Tim, I went more to work on 8 up there or something. I just need somebody to stand by with my 1015 and you can him some water and get some information from the business here. Are you ringing? I'll be up there in a couple minutes. Copy, thank you. R26, put me on this call. Full statement this way for a 40-year-old female. She's aware conscious of breathing. She's saying she's just saying help before we contact her. Jake Frank Williams.
And copy the chief complaint. I copy that she's a 40-year-old female, conscious breathing and meds for her.
Yeah, she's saying that she said help before we contact her. She's not something.
10-4. Detail for 1047, 6125 East 31. It's a Joanne Schott, white female, 89 years old. She's driving a gray 2008 Hyundai Sonata. Boy George Frank 01 at 925.
So I copy. That's not the same deal as him.
Ready?
Copy that.
Just have prior contact number 6 flags. She's described as 5'1", 135, blonde and blue. For Willow and Lilium, negative 29. Those do have a prior contact in accident. And no 27s.
Copy. Thank you. Back to her license.
926.
Okay,
6905. This will be a warm handoff. Patient's been seen at Banner for this regularly. It's a chronic issue. Vitals are stable, no active bleeding. Doctor wants patient's on for eval.
Exercise messages 9 were canceled.
Feel for a missing vulnerable female from Team 4. It's a Joanne Schott, white female, 1027 of 34, 52112, brown. She was last seen leaving in a gray 2008 Hyundai Sonata around 0800 hours. Plate for that vehicle is Boy George Frank 01 at 927 hours.
Radio SAV2.
Here.
1023 at 103.
0928.
5213 SAV1. Victor 13 SAV1.
$135 office, please go for it.
For 212. She was last seen leaving in April 2008. This is another about 0800. Thank you.
It'll start just before 11. So drag your feet in the way out.
Well, that's good to know. So, yeah, we'll get ourselves up there by about 10:30 then.
Well, you emphasize that they're not going to start at 10:30, but they're going to start at 11. So, you know, he only needs you about 5 or 10 minutes before 11 o'clock, just FYI.
Okay, can we hear back from the felony?
10-4.
And I'm sorry, is it a TBD original? Come on.
793.
Mercedes Wilson, folks. 10-4.
Victor 5-3 is at 103.
Constable 8. Constable 8. Can you please show me at 3301 East 2nd Street, Unit 106, reference eviction?
Ten four.
185-001. 10-4, another division within out of custody.
I am in unit SAV 13. That's 1-3.
Thank you, Unit 13. You called me off and I'm turning to Tony. Thank you.
Smash Ms. 818, transfer 1 patient, code 2 Haven, Tucson.
Copy, code 2, Haven, Tucson.
One zero three. Referrals are call. We're gonna have one out.
Name your designator?
103.
Has anyone seen Petra Coffin yet?
She's on record in 2, and he's going to be on record again. What do you need him after?
Can you send him to 26? He has our last hearing.
26.
You're ready to pull up on you? Rodriguez, please.
You want the 1 Sierra guy next?
Bring up the GPs.
Couple.
Constable 6. Constable 6.
Can you show me a 3355 East Fort Laurel apartment 129 eviction, please?
934 hours.
Dispatcher for 2, we have experience with this patient in the past. If you could go ahead and start a lift assist for us, please. Meet us there.
Copy this for 3 please come back on the call.
For dinos. Yeah, it's on the number 5 with the thermal piercing.
Basically, no. Thursday for 6, TFD unknown, 9308 East Kathy Place, 9308 East Kathy Place, 109 by 22.
Second time right now.
Cody Collins.
1 Eastbound, can you send to Division 26?
Copy, Division 26.
Is anybody 21 Monique line? Report out of the 30 meter. She's in Division SR, thank you.
Cody Collins. What's your 20? I didn't wear out. Copy.
5 minutes 842 is en route.
Copy her out. Just advising, 4 TBD have been confirmed, as well as 1 PCSO and Mary. Still waiting on the F rank, seeing if that's confirmed or not.
Can you tell me if one hasn't already been?
The case is 0076.
I copy, thank you.
937.
Who's that?
I'm down for 4. Copy. That'll be seat number 160 at Sports Clips.
Copy.
Well, no, you said out of custody? Besides, you control, check 41 interior. 138. 10-4.
An adjustment? Good.
I apologize. We're going to change our destination.
I copy TMC.
Simple.
Code 4?
10-4, code 4.
938. Same.
Pearson, you can get waiver ready.
Do that reference confirmed.
No, 52.
939.
308, 106, 106.
Alpha 1 to control 1042 exterior, 1041A in viewable garage.
$940.
10-4.
One male sitting in the middle of the street, being aggressive towards the complainant. 3 units clear.
District 45.
And 3 units 84.
District 11.
And 4 units going to be a white male.
42.
Here you want to have a 20 on Cusco?
Insurance.
10-4, the cop just flagged her down, right? Purple.
Victor 48, you got one going westbound on the westbound side. 10-4, flip around. For a 21-year-old male, conscious and alert, complaining about
And verify. You still there? Someone still inside that bathroom? Yeah, all we have to do is check the women's. There was quite a bit of people in there, but they were like in and out of the stalls. The dude I saw in there that I knew who wasn't the dude that I saw was Philip Manuel. And that dude has code one. Seems like he's normally kicking it around here. I don't know if you guys want to try to contact him, but yeah, if someone else wants to check the women's, but they have to check inside of every stall.
Yeah. On the thing, clear the air. Start metro location. Copy.
Burning cops female.
339 Cycle White Elephant, 601 North Parking Lot at 943.
I'm at 4101 East 22nd. We're attending the business 21 now.
Ground 42 limiting clearance from Grant and Dutch.
Have the calls event 383.
31, I copy. What are the details again?
14101 East 22nd. We're attending a business 21 now.
I copy.
Was Felix?
Correct.
10-4. Anyone available? Pick up and out of custody. Division 29. You're 101 for a pat down. E3 with 2 item 42.
Copy, 91, transfer 1 female, starting around 00 at 0945.
Oh my God, we'd be on that plan.
Yeah, you got a fire truck heading towards you. He's not with lights, but you better prepare to open up for him. Heading towards you.
Can you copy the follow-up event 0385?
Okay.
946.
Pearson.
So, it's Farza and Gregory. 276. Well, I gotta go, Caesar. Kilo 332 traffic. Solita, Rancho Solita. 027 Charlie 1.
947.
Tucson 25 traffic.
Good.
Charles Frank 91592. Knox and Flint Wells. Just east of.
947.
One Tom 46.
1746.
In route to the level 2, core 11.
Remember, I just canceled it. TFD is 23.
Copy.
948. Two first copies.
Intoxicated 45-year-old male. Step 1. Under conscious.
Copy.
2128, the unit coming with a wrap. We're on the northwest block, Congress in the freeway, west side of the freeway. And what's everything on that?
Proceed further.
Just trying to confirm, it sounds like the radio traffic that Medic 10 was canceling units. My understanding, letter 10 said we were canceled, so we're in service in the house.
Target 15. Turn 38. Safety should be pulling out soon.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, do we have any actual victims of the lock blowing the building?
Did you want me to delete the ETL or hold off on that?
Hold off on it, I want to. Yeah.
10-4.
Who was, and not him. I don't know how much you guys want to push it, but I mean, I do have code 1 if you guys want to make contact with him and see if he'll give us any info, because that dude, he's been over here for years.
Hey, we're talking about Phillips, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the dude I talked to when he was walking towards Kennedy Park. He told me that Ruben usually hangs out there. He asked me if he wanted me to take him, or yeah, if I could. Hold on. He asked me if he can get in the car so he could take me with him, and I told him no, that I was just gonna Go cruise around looking for him.
Oh, okay. No, Flip was for sure wasn't the dude I saw walking though. I didn't know that was the dude you were talking about that you spoke to earlier.
Yeah, that was the one I was talking about.
So Philip said he could take us to Ruben. Am I understanding right?
Yeah, he had asked me, hey, can I jump in your ride and I'll take you, but he looked super sketch.
Right. Let's make contact with him again and see if he's sketching, right? I can look in and unmarked. See if he'd take us in the marked.
Well, I can make contact with him. I know him pretty good.
Okay.
He's still walking eastbound. He's behind the Food City right now.
Can you copy log on, please? Good. 47530, unload at 501 East Roger. Reference follow-up case 0177 from yesterday. Sorry, and can I get the crime scene? Fire. Sorry, crime scene, if you could switch over to Adam 3. 10-4, it's just 4 follow-up photographs. 2 more, 952.
One time for I could be right.
952.
You're the Food City walking eastbound. Oh, I got it. He's by the semi truck.
Yeah, calling 10 o'clock.
Fuck that, if I traffic.
Talk to him, Highway.
30 Alpha, 8 Alpha, Mike Alpha. I'm in mission.
10-20.
Mission in Alpha.
954.
Second.
Last of representatives, Boy, Edward, Nora, Adam, Victor, Ida, David, Edward, Zebra, First of Daniel, Colin Song, 11-3-87, on our mail. Last of Evil Tom, Edward Ocean Lincoln, Tom Ocean Nora, First of Robert, Colin Song, 01-19-1971, on our mail. SFI, go ahead.
30 Alpha, 8 Alpha, Mike Alpha, showing the current. 1027 on your subject, Christopher Arthur 052185, showing admin for safe suspension and ignition interlock required. 1029 negative.
He's claiming he swallowed some fentanyl. North side of the QT. Copy.
He's normally at is just in this area.
Oh, Doug's good for.
Is that anything?
Good.
We're in South Creamore, that way, where would you like us?
Copy, service clearing. If you could start heading to the CRT, please.
Copy.
17th. 55. 10-4, he's on the record.
Maybe you can send him to 26 when you're done, please.
10-4.
Clock 75.
Hold 25. Go for
56.
Go Burden. I'm 76.
Cheers.
Thank you much.
Anybody else need one?
Down. Roger, flying Wolf.
Copy.
Victor.
Copy, special. You log out?
Three five one. Be at 3455 North First till 1900.
Copy. Dispatch, I'm gonna get one item on scene.
I'll be 19.
Does anybody have a 20 in Hozier?
She's waiting to go on the record. Where is she needed?
Division is she has a lot.
I'll let her know.
Thank you, Carter.
Person. Alright, good on for 25th.
Sorry, Charlie.
Alright, good on for 25th.
Such for you.
Reference Daniel, he's going to be negative to 29. He has FIs for trespassing. Described as a white male, 6 foot 150, parked in brown, last 4 R5018. Reference Sean, he's going to have an MRE out of PPD for pre-adjudication rule warrant, bond of 250. Native American male, 5'9", 180, brown and brown. He's also going to have a U Union out of Oro Valley PD for shoplifting, bond of 400, and a 10-day return for Amanda Robert.
It's 589-8913. Yeah, what?
Tucson 47. Try again with Amanda. She's saying it's the same, so last of Adam, King, Edward, Robert, Sam, first of Amanda, Adam, Mary, Adam, Nora, David, Adam, 0204 1986, unknown female, last of 3679.
Okay.
One. 01.
Traffic is open, east-west.
1001.
White female, 5'4", 165, Vernon Brown, passport 3679, and she has a passport 1801 and trespassing.
I shall finish.
0.
10-4, thank you.
Welcome to the conference.
Is she showing me 1041, 10614?
107. PR 200393. I'll be at 5325 South Calle, Santa Cruz at the Nike outlet until 1600 hours.
1002.
Fire Risky 9, copies cancellation.
Check this in.
Down for 6.
I'll take an 84.
Unit 34, 1975, West 36. Next available, 1003.
Well, for 2 exterior. 1003. 10-4.
Responding to 215 East Congress, they're responding to West Congress.
Carter, me.
Go.
Is Hunter still on the record?
Yes, sorry.
That's okay, thank you.
She hasn't even gone on the record. I'm going to try and send her to you. Just send her back.
10-4, can you advise her that Judge Fell has trial shortly? He wants to get it done. Thank you.
She tells her.
They was 3641.
Good one.
I'm going to send that to you so that grandma can be checked out.
Good one. 005. 1975 West 36, their second unit to clear 984.
See?
Item 414 Lincoln 4, good for.
Go for it, thank you.
07.
308, switching back to 3.
X-ray 647 traffic.
X-ray 647 road.
78 Alpha 26 Echo. First in Rudisville. And 3022. Can we get a CSO to respond and take the report after we clear the house?
3 Ocean 41.
1008.
3601 South Park. A male who stole a soda and said he had a gun but no weapon seen.
You could divert the units from 0026 for that.
Over. 146, 1927 copy.
146.
When I took the suspect's GOA, I don't have a time element or direction of travel. Other than towards Ajo. It's like, it's an Hispanic or Indian male, 30, red shirt, gray or brown shorts, red baseball cap, sunglasses, and white tennis shoes.
Example. Local 23, get more information if I can get units responding to circulate.
There's your name.
Oh, mustard, mayo, and chips.
Careful, that works. Now they're ready. Can you copy the phone? Boy out of George. John George 1. Boy out of George. John George 1. Hey, boy, Ira? Boy, Ida George, John George 1. Is that Honda Civic? Is that chick in it? That has the F-frame?
Yeah, now that you say that, I remember it now. It's parked over here at, by the Los Gatos, just to the south. 45. I see the update. I'm also 23 looking for the building.
Boy Ida George, Boy George 1. I have nothing. And then you also have 1.
I'm sorry, boy, John George 1?
Yeah, it's that one. They should return to the Laviana, Oregon.
Motion to one self suspension to event 423, traffic hazard.
Respond, enemy ER 33. Call from Victor 2552.
So can you issue 28 case number, please?
Rashawn Armstrong, address in Team 4. 9-4. I am the registration suspended.
Boy Ida George, so big. And then John George 1.
Yes.
Okay, I got it now. Honda Civic to Claudiana, Oregon.
Ten-4.
Did you see her in it? Do you remember what she looks like? She should be some, like, pretty hefty number 1 female.
I believe she's sitting in the front passenger seat. I couldn't tell if there's somebody seated in the driver's seat. But it's parked over here by the dumpsters, kind of by the wash.
Primary gate 67, code 2, select specialty 2025 West Orange Grove Road.
George Charles Adam 3, Tom Robert, Bellevue, and Alvernon.
1014.
I said that like 2 minutes ago.
14. Go ahead.
545.
545.
She's been in contact with family located. We're just going to verify that she went to O'Neill.
Did you work her?
And security at Home Depot has a shoplifter. They like to have an officer if they can.
What's the 1020?
Home Depot on Broadway, antenna.
I can assist. For 2, can you start up?
Where's that copy?
Info support one of theirs. Still trying to get a hold of them. So they haven't got him in custody yet.
10-4, 10-4, did they provide you a description?
Negative. They just ran by me.
Here's a bathroom at Kennedy Park real quick. Hard to like, but we don't come with all the night before.
Covered.
Radio FAB2.
That's all traffic. Via Black BMW, Fort Wallen was told, date 20 of Mike 6 Alpha 4 Juliet Whiskey.
Copy cancellation and service returning.
Radio Victor 53 is also 1076 to gate staff.
Same time, 1016.
Okay, what we're doing.
267, I'm going to reroute you if you correspond the center of Tucson, 5020 East Glen Street.
Good, Patrick. 18 out of 10.
Dispatch to 12.
1017.
2-3 and Park. Yeah. Yep. Is that over here? Is that the one you were talking about? Yeah, it's parked over here, kind of by the wash. It's south of Los Pecos. There's a heavyset female sitting in the passenger seat. I can't tell if there's anybody in the driver's seat. She still has that F-frame. Did you want to stop on this car if it goes mobile? Or do you want to stick to what we're doing? Oh, okay. It can be either or. Stick to what we're doing until it goes mobile. If it goes mobile, and put a stop on it. If you have her identified and you want to move up on her, that's fine too. But I'd like to get it some time so we can try to find other folks related to the 101 first. Actually, I have subject to walk north on Park. 10-4. We can keep doing what we're doing, but we see it mobile. I'd like to get a stop on that. Hey, Vivi, I might have a target here walking out from the wash southbound towards that. Black shirt, black pants. His back is to me, so I couldn't really see his face. Talking with that number 5.
Albert on the 31st. 8 Whiskey Alpha, 1 Juliet Papa.
101.
Copy that. Got an eye on him. It does look like him. He just looks a little bit darker, but it's going to be a male carrying a bag, black shirt, black pants. They're now walking southbound in the complex. Someone can just get a better look at him. Hey, you referenced the R guy. You take a look at this R guy. Did you guys see the guy in the maroon dress-up shirt, black beanie, and black shorts?
Force number 1.
The guy in Home Depot decided otherwise and left without the merchandise, so everybody can go for it.
It's like south of you, way south of you in the complex. He's asking if you can see the other guy who matched our target, the one that just closed. So this man, we have not seen that guy yet. Rule him out. Alright, he's walking on the west side of Churches, northbound now.
Can you start meds to my 20 for a 76-year-old female that is dehydrated and hasn't eaten in 3 days?
Black shorts, black backpacks.
Delta 6 to patrol 1042 exterior. 1021.
Is that supposed to be Ruben, Sarge?
It matches. The clothing matches. Somebody described him as wearing like a button-up dress. I can't remember this guy's face. He comes back to me. The mom and Jim.
Yeah, let me turn on the radio. I think they're walking in now,
I just walked in. It kind of resembles Walpole and Ruben and Ricardo, but the clothing is what was described for Ruben.
I'll get down real quick.
$22.
Show me today, Adam Future Love, I say.
I'll do it to you.
Eyes on Hermancito.
Division SR 24, 7 runs, paperwork in the elevator. Order 3528 on the license plate.
Motor 35, good.
2 X-ray Adam 32 King.
Go ahead. Can you turn 21 if you take the V-bar? You have her number?
21 who?
Our deputy. He takes the V-bar.
10-4.
Copy, it was a better me.
Once the interview was done. No, she's your witness, it sounds like. Your witness, and would not suggest who the victim's arguing. She was the victim arguing, so she couldn't tell who the other person was or didn't hear the other person. Something along those lines. Copy.
$17. So pretty much when I talked to her, she wouldn't give a lot of information. She said that she was in the tunnel just next to it when she heard arguing. She said that the victim had only been there for like a day before that, and she's only been staying there for about 2 weeks. She said that she heard an argument saying like, fuck you, dude, give me my bag and whatnot. When I was driving her back, she mentioned that Efren was dating Tiffany, who is Giggle's sister, and she doesn't know if they were arguing about her or not. From my understanding, they're gonna give another briefing too, and he said that we're pretty much he wants to talk to anybody and try to see what anybody has, if they have any information.
Copy. 13, I'm back up. Can you repeat everything you said, please? Yeah, you said we're going to have a briefing at 2? And tell us more then. Okay, copy. Yeah, the guy at Churches is negative. He just said he was wearing a black dress shirt. Yeah, that's what they said earlier. But this one, when he crossed the road, the shadow of him, it was really dark and was black outside of the sun. Four, 5, 6.
Copy, sorry, get back to you.
Sierra Romeo.
Con, you're clear.
Super.
17, copy of plate. Boy, Ida, George. George, John, 1. Or John, George, 1.
No, Mom, I think you were down with Patrick when they were talking about that. That's already being watched and already ran. 13, it's out to Ajo right now. I think it's going to go west. Toward west. We want to do a stop on it.
So I picked up somebody that just came out of the wash, number 5 for number 1 male, wearing all gray. I don't know if you guys talked to him. Tattoos on his face and neck, I believe.
Yeah, Ajo has a net flank. Are we staying with this horse or? Yeah, you guys can go with that car. That's fine. Just take you out of the area before the next stop. It's eastbound. Yeah, it's only eastbound, sorry. It's on the number 2 lane, approaching Holiday Isle. In front of it.
Interior, 1041 exterior. 1028.
Yes, sir. They're through Holiday Isle, approaching Pandora, still on the number 2 lane. Look for some civil traffic to get it done. It's 12. Who's it being driven by? I couldn't see who was driving it, but it's definitely doing like below the speed limit. We're on the Santa Cruz River overpass. Claudia got out and got in the driver's seat. She should be driving to pick up that guy. Yeah. Copy. You're good to move up whenever they're ready then. I'm still west because I started going west when I said west. Yeah, that was my fault. We're on the I-19 overpass.
Hi, Mr. Peter. One Agent 16 just wants to speak to you over the radio.
Copy that.
Investigator 1, this is Agent 16. We're on the scene of it's essentially a fire on the stove that the management found and pulled out. So there's no fire problem here right now. There's a situation at this place that I need to talk to you about. I'm going to give dispatch my cell number, and if you could just call me on my cell, I think that's probably best.
Copy that, sir. I can provide you with the investigation phone number if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yes, sir. It would be 520-471-8140. I'll call you in a minute. 35, that would be me, not 425.
Wait, 31.
Go for 819.
What was your transport time?
Approximately 10 minutes ago.
Copy.
One Adam William, local Laguna.
Join. City times. So, you know, if you're in the vehicle, plain view, driver's side door. So I will call you shortly. That's fine. I'm making my way that way, just always up. There's Michael right then. Come in. I'll wait till you get here. Okay. Mountain Florida Control, 1042 exterior.
1032.
Thank you. Body that the female has some like flesh-eating bacteria on her legs, so just keep that in mind. The female does, so be careful, wear gloves.
Unfortunately. We're out with one at 1709 South Craycroft.
1023.
Shop out 245, Vision 29. I need to go back. Go for it.
And with it.
We're gonna go. Searching at 11, do we have a note to search the passenger? First standby.
Mr. Windsor.
District Hotel, I'm not animal control with canine.
Copy.
Go.
Yeah, from the 1031, still holding 464 West Bull Pause. Zero 34. Therefore, you can set your level 2. Number swinging unit is clear.
Looking for
Only 410-4. 464 West Bull Pause, unit number 2. Track added some info. Utilities under Jesus Peralta. It's going to 1082 for DD charges. Female house should be his wife, Benji Peralta. And they do have 2 children together.
I'm coming for right now. Sorry, Battalion 2.
Battalion 2, go ahead.
Do we have an ETA for building safety yet? Bravo 11. We have 2 detained at 16th and Aho.
26. Four 0084.
Ten 4. We have all out. Copy, I'll be pulled up for a sec.
6 on 1.
Can you run me on and put me 1065?
Good.
My PO is 40736, and I'll be at apartment 36 at 6201 East Pima Street.
One 1037.
Reference that 28 years plan is coming back to 8 after.
Nora, Adam, Bill, Edward, Henry. Gonna be Aho and Evans.
1037.
6-5 as well. It's pretty 1060.
For 7, 10, 4. 10, 1, I'm playing the 10 for 3 in the call now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1.
391.
Can you start me a call number for suspicious activity at the phone? 17388 West 3rd Street in Airbaca. 405. I can go in a minute after I clear this. Can you have them delete the ATL associated with my call? She's been found. Just go for it. 10-4, will you?
We're coming up on it now. We're Albert out for a hole.
10-4.
Five over traffic.
Probably one, go ahead.
Bravo Delta Romeo 2252 Aho Valencia.
1039.
X-ray 64723. Copy 28.
X-ray 647 10-4 10-0. That 1028 returns code 1803 at a TPD on a 2011 Nissan Frontier picked up gray in color. Fire 60.
P has 1 unit en route.
16 copies.
Battalion 2, fire.
46.
Building safety.
I copy that.
Copy. 1040.
5 East Fort Road, 80 by 28.
Bylaw with the update of sugary high blood classified.
Six on 123.
1104.
Go ahead. 1023.
23 at 1041. Radio Victor 53 is also 1023. Also at 1041.
Great, 102.
710-4, do you still need meds?
1042 for now.
1042.
Clear.
X-ray 647, 745. Go ahead. Do you still need me there? Negative, you can go 10-8. Good. Here, copies. 1053.
As a for fire, respond, close to difficulty precinct 4201, North Wolford Road, 4201 North Wolford Road, 81 by 23. Respond is Roman for fire. Dispatch was 845 is en route. Copy en route.
76 traffic, yes.
6 Boy Adam 2 David Robert. We're going to be at Tennessee and Clark.
1044.
Clark 11. We'll be pulling into 4760 South Park.
Just confirm it was 6 Boy Adam, 2 David Robert.
Then so.
The plate is a removed plate, previous vehicle, the 2010 Toyota 4Runner.
Copy that.
Same VIN as the 1020 Charlie Kilo 11245, the return to 1803 out of TPD.
10-4, thank you.
1045.
Who's the victim's husband? She's down in the wash right now. He went to go see her.
Dispatch meds 882, transporting 1 to Vanaming. Copy meds 882 to Vanaming.
1022. Parks 210, 1041. Parks 210, 1046.
Philadelphia Green, 4201 North Walford Road, for an 83-year-old female, conscious of breathing, complaining of feeling weak and shortness of breath, not changing color, clammy, nothing further.
Dispatching to event 363 unwanted on Woodland, 1684.
1501 South Woodlands. 12. 47.
Message 31, unconscious person, 4080 East River Road, 4080 East River Road, 80 by 27, closest available unit.
1746.
1746.
We're going to be behind 3680 South Park Avenue.
727, copy.
10-4.
1047.
Impact on the desert area. 10-4. Copy radio. 10-8.
Radio copy 105.
Far ladder 10, all need to be able to transport.
Sure, Sergeant.
I was 18.
G18, guys.
Dispatch, paramedic here, to be for heart problem.
Check it out, medic 14.
Fire ladder 16, be with, please.
Check out 16.
Tender 9 for 43 at knife point. 3 and 4, 2 and 1, 2. Can you divert to 4301 East Broadway at the Speedway?
Copy.
1 East Broadway, Speedway gas station, 3 and 4, 2, 3 and 1, 2. I say it was at knife point occurred 2 ago. We have 2 separate calls. They're locking the store up. I'm just waiting for a description, direction, travel, and means.
342, I copy.
3-1, can you copy event 473?
I copy. No day for it. Yeah, I'm not to use jail with place.
Check you freight, ladder 16, you have a freight.
Copy for 8, thanks.
Stop to that from here.
Copy, news clear. They're saying that the subject was a black male in his 40s or 50s, 6 foot, 160, gray facial hair, black baseball hat, dark long sleeve shirt, a white bandana around the neck. I understand he left northbound and he held up the knife to the victim.
Very much. I'll be there soon. I'm at 2nd Columbus. So can we get a quad set up?
Before units on the call, somebody wants to call it quads.
And I know daytime sniping is locked on. Should we set them up and also see if patrol 11's logged on for a drone unit?
Copy, any monitoring.
Yeah, 9.4.
43 at knife point from 4301 East Broadway to Speedway gas station. High limits about 3 to 5 ago.
Navy SAM unit in drone 14-3.
You Elmwood in Columbus, Elmwood in Venice, Broadway in Venice, and Broadway in Columbus.
3146, 123, the store, units call your quads, and you go 23. And just to clarify, subject went behind the counter, took money, put knife to the victim there. Everybody's go forward the store.
1-2, last seen eastbound on Whitman for the security guard. That was 5 minutes ago, within 5 minutes.
I got the eastbound with on foot 5 ago.
Let's focus squats on the east side then.
Baker 1-4, let's move the eastern quads to Belvedere.
Over 6.
623.
623.
Can you show both units 1042?
Tucson 25, the crime scene. The bed is bed 1 in room 3403. 10-4, 3403. I appreciate that. I'll be on my way. 10-4, I'm here right now. 2-2, switch me back to 2.
28.
108. 20108. 1053.
Three on 4-2. Stores go 4. 1 squads are filled. They'll take 1 additional to the store if possible.
We can start off with Elmwood and Belvedere.
Such copies in route.
Four 694.
3 Tom 41, 23 Elmwood and Columbus.
41, last squad is Columbus and Broadway.
Get 25 right there.
We're the 15th that you was requesting.
10-4. My computer is 10-7, so I'll take a look at it. 3-1, patrol 11. Go ahead, sir. Can you start up over here to like Columbus and Broadway? We have a 43 at night point. 10-4. Copy, switching back to 3.
What?
Copy, we'll take that.
SAV2.
5-3, go ahead.
Are you all set up there, Bob?
Affirmative. Cones and car in place.
Cool, thank you. One, I have like containment on the north side of the wash between Belvedere and Desert Avenue.
Last unit, you're supposed to be on F1. And the squad car was there. Nothing further.
That was salt and pepper as well.
Affirmative, Ultra Medic 9 back in service.
Before, close one.
Version 4. 6, still good one for 25 on the rest.
Double.
So a total of 2 1082s and 1 1081. One of the 1082s looks like it's DV charges, and he's got FI referencing anti-police, mentioned suicide by cop several times, and then a DV flag.
Double.
5-6.
125.
125.
I have one of the clerks and not to show up.
1057.
Offshore 2 traffic.
What's your
Mike Zulu Golf 128 Valencia Nogales.
So,
Mike Zulu Golf 128 Valencia Nogales.
Professor,
Fox 42. India 1027, 1028, 1029 on 1.
what you said?
Last of Bowen, Bravo, Oscar, Whiskey, Echo, November. First name of Amber, Alpha, Mike, Bravo, Echo, Romeo. Date of birth of 12/20/82.
I talked to the 531, North Acre, responding 4080 East River Road, 4080 East River Road. Break, meds 831, you are now responding to 2000 East River, 2000 East River.
Go ahead.
1029 plate subject is native. 1027 shows no license ID card holder. That's all. It'd probably be better off trying to get a number citing or possibly a suspicious activity call.
I'm happy. We have a drone now. We can keep quiet until the drone finishes their stuff. Scout.
Tell you that. Working on it, 45.
That's on the 16th, event 396.
1059. Dispatch copies.
Copy Northwest Hotline.
2047. 108102, 10 West Monroe. That was 41 interior.
Let's see if this go ahead.
If we're just clearing, return to corners to swap back to our regular equipment.
Copy, message for 3.
Units are clear, 935 North Sunlight Avenue.
1 Lincoln 4.
Go for it.
Go for.
Go for it.
1100.
My deep basketball shorts.
Kill
1 Patrol, radio check.
1101.
10-4.
Sorry, my list 12. We are no longer transporting 912 in. We're going to go back to service.
Medic 12 still transporting.
That's affirmative.
Check it yourself. I'll show you back in service.
Three nine 42, go to your phone.
4002859.
Six 812.
812, go ahead.
We will Roger CRC. We can take that call for 19 once we drop the station off.
That would be great. Thank you for that.
Don't you love it, no problem?
Paramedic 819 dispatch.
819 copies cancellation. Thank you, 812.
Paramedic 819, if you can head to Banner South Campus, pickup's going to be at 12 o'clock. I'll dispatch you shortly.
819 copies, Banner South.
Lee, Tom Ocean, Mary Young, dash Lincoln Edward, 0625 1988, MML.
Copy.
Okay, everyone, go ahead.
Been canceled on scene, patients left.
Copy 31 available.
32, code 20.
RNG2, can you start us a medic truck, please?
Affirmative Division 2.
I'll sort of swap you with 30. You're closer to their call.
Reference Jamie, she's going to have an MRE out of Marietta PD for narcotic equipment possession, bond of 350, white female, 5'2", 115, black and brown, last 4 hours 0202. She's also going to have a U unit out of TPD for assault, bond of 250. She has FI for assault at 1801. Reference Tommy Snyder 1029 has FI for assault at 1801. The third is a white male, 5'9", 160, brown and brown, last 4 hours 2610.
Thank you.
That's it.
On a Nissan Sentra to Gregory McLean.
Alright, so. You get this regard.
The 6212, 241 interior.
1106.
10-4.
9331 dispatch.
Well, I'll be down at QT real quick.
Dispatch 9831. 9831, go ahead. We've tried QA election 74 twice. They're not going to be up with us either.
Shorts. Trying on shoes right now.
Out of custody, Division SR. 3.
Jason.
Each one now, thank you.
You're welcome. 11-0.
Which shoes? The water shoes? She's camera 16. She's in electronics right now. She has a pair of shoes that she did select. Is this the skinny one with like the blue pants on? It should be shorts.
Dispatch 9845, transporting 1 normal to Northwest Tower.
Engine 74.
Engine 74, this is 831.
31 engine 74. If you want to come in, just come down Chapel, which is just to the east of us, and to the back way of the parking lot, which is just
831 copies. 9845, dispatch, I do copy that you're transporting to Houghton.
Can you please show me at 801 South Prudence, Unit 2206, reference eviction? 109.
27.
B-level morning paperwork on the elevator.
Top one. 105, 1110.
I'll hang back a little bit. Keep an eye on her. She's deputy.
Tango 105, 10-8 West.
Has she concealed anything, or just watch her? Just watch her for now. 10-4. But look at the way she's wearing her current shoes. I still think she wants a new pair.
Dispatch 812.
Paramedic with you.
Chroma J12 is clearing this call unavailable. You can place this on that other CRC call. Dispatch copy, Chroma J12.
No. Alright, well, I'm gonna head up to a grocery entrance. Just let me know which way she's heading out.
She's heading out grocery.
Fire rescue man, give us transport, please.
For level 2 flight between a male and female at Grant and Columbus. WN 504. Temper.
Heading 260 South Santana Road, 260 South Santana Road, 109-17.
Dispatch with 818 1 code 2 TMC.
Copy, code 2 TMC.
Adam, 5 Charles, 8 Adam. Don't play Van, Camino Seco.
13.
110.
110.
Copy my special duty log on.
Stand by just 1. Motor 46. Motor 46.
Go ahead.
You code 125.
Go ahead.
The vehicle's negative. There's a check welfare ATL for Michelle St. Rose from last year. Suicidal ideation.
Simple.
Yeah, when you can, go ahead.
Payroll's 38874. Be at Dillard's Park Place until 1600.
Nick 455.
Sorry, you're calling medic 45.
That's affirmative, engine 15. We're kind of short on medics.
We're clearing them from this call, so you can use them, but
Thank you.
Engine 72, engine 73, Mid-Date 11, Battalion Chief 71, respond code 3, carbon monoxide, 8901 East Summer Trail, 81 by 22.
Desk, name for the out of custody is Andra Frost. CR 2019-0508-001.
Yes, just go. Thank you.
Method name for TFC, difficulty breathing, 838 East 30th Street, 838 East 30th, 108 by 19. Last unit, repeat. You were cut off by tones and dispatch.
Dispatch, Medbay 42, my apologies. We are clearing Team C and available. We are en route to Ops for 800.
Copy, Medbay 42. Do you need to be out of service for this? Yes. Copy en route.
We have one patient, 2 fire riders, 1 PCSO rider. Go to Team C.
First copy.
Thirty-one zero TSD unconscious person 871 West Kaiser 871 West Kaiser 107 by 02.
Code 4, thanks.
Victor 18, code 20.
Code 4.
Head, code 20. Code 4. Guys, in a few minutes, why don't you be thinking about what you want for lunch, and I'll pop by and collect the information.
Yeah.
Out.
What 6 of mine VA.
Check in for this.
Fire 810 route to Coyote, sir. Brown dog, it has a tag on it. It's running toward Valencia. I'm gonna try to hit it off, but it just keeps running around me.
1119.
10-4. Fire 810 route to Coyote, sir.
810. Switch over to A3.
Dispatch engineering for coverage.
Dispatch copy.
Continue 894. Interesting, what?
I apologize. Is there transport?
Minutes 894.
Copy 894, thank you. Three for you.
fact that they don't have anybody in the area and it would be an extended EPA they had out there, so they're working on another emergency. Do you want me to get them started?
10-4.
Okay. Dispatch paramedic 851 is available in quarter switching. Copy.
Music on turret, 10-42 exterior.
1122.
10-4.
I didn't see Mr. Residential, nothing from investigating.
Lincoln 50. Lincoln 50. 10-8, you can take me off the log.
Lincoln 50, my apologies. 11-23. Alright, measured FORC.
Checking over.
I got a caller on it. Light brown color. I think it ran into the complex or one of the mobile home communities on Pernilla La Tierra, just north of Cardinal.
There's a guy over here that I called out earlier that kind of matches black shirt, black pants. He's on the east side of Los Petos. We could maybe 1080 him just to rule him out.
8800 East Scalplex. 1124.
2-4 Paul, we're going to be at the QT on Irvington and Benson.
95.
If you're behind the dumpsters and maybe into the wash, I don't have visual anymore. So I'll advise if he pops back up. We have a copy.
I have eyes on the subject that you were talking about, but there's a ranger that pulled up. William Noah Adam, 37 Mary. William Noah Adam, 37 Mary. It's gonna be a ranger. Pulled up, male, white male, windows, went into the wash, got out, got into the truck. Tucker, we continue engine 7-3, just so we can use our monitor real quick through the house. Cancel meds 8-11. They're denying any medical.
You can cancel DC at his discretion.
Just got copies for 11, you can cancel battalion 71, you can cancel at your discretion. Engine 43, continue. 11 copies, cancellation, thank you. Dispatch copy.
Wasn't able to get the plate on that, but the mail that John sent out, it does count a minute. I'm gonna send out a picture here in a second.
And the vehicle that he was calling out is 3 Zebra Mary. William Laura Adam, 3 Zebra Mary. Yep.
32 to 342.
Good, sir.
Hey, this guy was in the neighborhood probably a couple minutes after this came out. Yeah, he's still kind of meandering around. He might be a good one for a show.
10-4. We're able to contact you the suspect.
Five 551, Nolan Clayson.
Well, that's the dude that his Jesus just sent. That's the dude I saw earlier walking. Okay, so he was negative then. I'm not sure because we never made contact or picked him back up. I last saw him by the restrooms and I couldn't confirm if he went in or not. Okay, copy.
Copy, child of these 3 to 1021.
They return with an F rank. Is that confirmable?
Did you guys want to watch the Ranger or South?
No response.
Now talking to at least one other person. Copy. Let the Ranger go. Let's focus on this dude and roll him out real quick. So there's 3 dumpsters just east of the Los Betos, and he's between the northern 2 dumpsters right now. Cool. Hey, roll over there and throw some stuff away.
17. He was talking to another dude. I don't know if it's number 2 or number 3. Wearing a green shirt, walking away southbound. He's still out here behind the dumpster, the one with wearing all black, with another male wearing a black shirt, black pants, and a backpack, and a Mooney hat.
On the 21. Go ahead.
Do you want me to move that 1046 to your state on here?
No, he's not answering his phone. What did we get this call from GPS?
The road rage began on I-19, and then CPS transferred him over to us when he ended up in our jurisdiction. It started, but they got there at 11:23.
Hello?
Jake, it was to which location?
Fire rescue cell. William? 4 Baker 43, send 162 and we'll take a extra unit. 10 for unit 284, 935 North Omega. One five nine, good one. Oh. 456, good one. Bring a wrap also just in case. 10 4.
Check everything between our quads all the way up to Pope. I'm not locating anyone matching.
We can have it better. Quads will then break down and continue to roll at their discretion. Just making contact with them. We're just south of the Los Becos. They have 4 transporting 1 to St. Mary's.
Jake, 84. Anything live?
Situation Cook, lower negative carbon dioxide issue. Available returning.
Dispatch copy.
49, disregard. Engine 73 is returning.
Dispatch copy. Engineer, you can cancel your move out. Thank you, sir.
Good copy.
Medic 14, guys.
Can you show us in service and out for equipment, please?
Affirmative. 11555 East Old Spanish Trail, 110 by 30. Sir.
Third crime scene for 301.
10 4 11 34. Another 26 traffic.
Good.
Boy Zebra, boy 6640. I'm in a little apartment complex just south of Prince on the east side of Stowe. Well, I don't know the numbers here. Tucson 47, level 2, 3200 North First. Fine, you do. You can cancel our medic unit and just start us a BLS unit.
The medic 40, sir.
Alright, medic 49 copies.
Just finish your products about vehicles at capability in Grant, just north of. Copy it, please.
Okay.
5 Tom Adam, 67 Nora.
Disk, division 29. 7 lunch. We'll be back at 13:10.
Division 29 at 1310.
Ruben is, but he hasn't seen him, but stated that Ruben does stay in this area. That's all I got.
Northern Route.
West of Lions, Lincoln Young, Ocean North Sam, first of Wyatt, William Young, Adam Tom, 0709 1991, unknown now.
Copy.
North, 1138. $301, go for it.
Go for it.
1138. On 41.
3 Tom 41, go for.
How are you? Sir, for 1031 at 5353 East 22nd.
Go ahead and repeat that.
I dropped the briefing.
1138.
For the complaint, it's not 23. This is reference to cousin who's fighting with her boyfriend. It's a Keelan Curry born in 2005. And per the cousin Cadence Dimshak, she's got a tag you too for DVDLC and DV assault times 2.
Tell TV 13.
We'll have traffic on a wrong-way driver parked in Benson, Charles Nora John 0166.
1140.
04.
404.
We're out with 2 behind the Circle K at Speedway and Chris.
Yeah. Or
$7.
17. Anybody on the north side of Apple.
Yeah, land.
There's a lot of activity coming from the tunnels. I saw 3 males. One of them went inside. The other one is walking north on towards that taco shop. And one of them got on a bike and is riding west on an Ajo. They're going to be, the one by the taco shop is going to be wearing a white shirt, and I believe it was shorts. I don't know if you can see who it is.
So the dude that's running west now?
Yeah, that one.
You guys run him south? Yeah, by Alpha. 15 negative. We're switching south.
Sounds pretty good. Fire 811 and out to East Grant.
South Gulf News. Northwest on the ramp. North Avenue and northbound on the ramp going South Avenue.
Three. Copy contact and advise the driver left.
Copy.
1143.
Rate 843, town 41, 5353, 22nd, number 1302. Three Adam 46, I'll take the 84.
Please, yeah, please.
Good.
Can you also copy a plate for me, please? 7 George Adam 2 Tom George.
44.
Victor 48, SCV1. Right. You might have a lady in a fire, white pickup, what do you call it, panel truck coming towards you. She needs to get out. She's with the fire department.
Yeah, 10-4.
Run.
Good.
Disregard my last. It was confirmed. I just missed the message.
Over. Unfortunately, day 10, transporting 1 normal to VA.
Copy, Miss 810 VA.
Sorry, 10, transporting VA.
V.
First 210, code fine. 210, code 4. 1147.
Please report file 8553 Hudson Effective Pelican, please report some.
Copy. We're doing a family lunch, you know. Without food. Same. If you want to grab food, then I have to take the Maverick in for service at 12:30.
SAV1, SAV2.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, can you give me a 21 when you have time? No rush.
30 seconds.
Alright, Rescue 7, who's my transport? That's the 11, Rescue 7.
Three 11, sir.
311.
First 27's calling.
I saw 2 weeks. Yeah, it was negative. I think we're still outstanding.
311 copies. Golf 11, code 20.
Code 4.
That would be all working.
Exactly. Can you tell me if you say?
The landline hang up 5660 East Broadway Boulevard. It was a quick hang up. Nothing heard, nothing said. And it's a busy time on we contact those two.
44, copy. Four 6-0. 1017 Steelway.
460, line for 50.
You copy off the log on, please. Go ahead. 104195. I'll be at 215 East Congress till 1700.
Nice.
For that?
Fire 811 on scene.
Taking 11.
4 Tom 34. Dispatching event 505. I'll advise the suspect was no longer on scene.
When you 4, copy. 24, copy. 1153.
And 24.
44.
I'm just advising reference to level 2. We were able to downgrade it to a level 4. We got a hold of the person who's calling in. It's a vandalism call.
Okay, thank you.
53.
Two X-ray 16. 2X16. Can you copy off the log on? Good. CR is 101843, and I'll be out at Country Club in the 5th until 1800. Thank you.
Level to the south, 3450 South Kino Parkway. Companies reporting that a male was refusing to leave and pushed and hit the manager. Any unit to clear?
Sure. 24, I copy.
1154.
21. Reverse. For self.
Please. 10 line.
Cusco, you can catch her on E level on your cell phone.
10-4.
1021, 155.
Two. Evan, you have 82?
I'll be at 82. PR is 51098. I'll be 10-8 on 91.
1156.
Alan?
Transporter 1 to the PRC involuntary.
Ontario 44 copy.
44 copy. Valley Field 4, we're going to be checking 44 East Whitman, halfway house. Dispatch aliens are right. Fire engine 11.
11, go ahead.
Cancel our transport patient is elected to go POV.
1182, fire.
Alright, 82 copy, cancellation, thank you.
Copy, Ms. 11, CMC.
Dispatch 882 is canceling route by fire. We're heading to ops.
Wait for it.
Just advise that I'm on 92 for special duty.
You'd be out of service.
TMC.
MC.
We're gonna get a 2901. Last of Aguilar, Adam George Union, Ida Lincoln, Adam Robert, first of Elizabeth, Edward Lincoln, Ida Zebra, Adam Boy, Edward Tom Henry. Date of birth is 12/8 of 81. And this is a white female.
UPW 576.
10-4. Proceed to shooter back south.
Rescue 7.
Rest of us.
We're just clearing out a call. We can ask Engine 7's code arrest.
Sorry, just say the time over dispatch.
Bond of 200 does have prior contact for 1801, 1803 position. Described as 5'4", 141, blonde and blue.
10-4.
1159.
Yeah, Rosario.
Hey.
53 code 4, and just an update, Morgan. The vehicle is probably about 20 feet from the top, not making a whole lot of progress.
10-4, yeah, that's one of the questions I was going to ask you. Thank you for the update.
Midday 69 stroke, 2323 Seneca Street.
No.
Probably not. Rescue 7, copy.
Private copy, Rescue 7, back in service.
All the first is responding.
Junior for 6.
South Atlanta. Just thing is, if anybody else is having trouble logging into Axon.
Any other units having issues logging into Oxen?
1 Tom 4-4, I'm having issues.
1M22
1M25 myself, 1M27 and 11046 Charles, I have the same problem.
Miss 17, we just got an email that Axon is down.
I think so.
1202.
How do you know?
Advise that Axon is currently 10-7. Be advised to check your mail for updates. 1202.
Radio, Victor 5-1.
3 Tom 4-1.
Jen.
Can you go ahead and 29? First, last name Curry, Charles Union Robert Young. First name King Edward Ida Lincoln Adam Nora 11204.
There's no return out of the state of Arizona. Are they out of a different state, per chance?
Go ahead.
Email for updates.
G3.
D-level copies. Victor 5-1. Go. Simple, what's your expiration date?
7/15 of 2023. Correction, there was another temp tag, but it expired on March 28th of this year.
Team 4.
India 1-2, switching watch.
India 1-2, total 5.
We're pretty 1060 because if he goes northbound out of here, like through the neighborhood, he has to pop out right there. Just so he doesn't come out westbound of the neighborhood.
Can I leave at 30?
Can you write me on, please? 53001, show me 23 at 1430 South American Dream Place.
Oh, 6.
You 20 that one, please.
Time for that.
That's for sure.
Sam Henry, Edward Lincoln, Trump, Oceanora, Joseph Anthony, 1 male, 25, 65.
First names?
Anthony, Joseph.
Where's the other one? Delta 6 to Control 1041 interior.
1207.
You familiar with your style vehicle, auto, and country club?
Son.
In blue, last four going to be 9875. He has a valid Class D OLM with the same descriptors. There are several FIs. One stating that he was driving on a suspended license and fought with officers. 1801.
Good one.
Four 460 traffic.
460.
Alpha X-ray 8187. Aho and Country Club.
Oh,
Go for it. You show me 10-6 at 106. Can you copy off-duty logo?
go CPR.
106, 205. And I'll be at 7050 East 22nd till 1650.
So running.
401.
Was that 4 out of 91?
401. I'll be off duty as well. Same locations in time. 104211.
Hey, you're 5 en route.
Most Henry Adam Robert Young, 12/8/1994. On my note.
Copy. Fine.
I'm away from my vehicle. What is our case number? Is it 102?
Has now cleared the embankment.
Well, you provide good news. Thank you very much.
Sorry, time 2 is fine.
Check 92.
Reports of a fire inside a wall from a torch. The caller's unsure if you put the fire out.
4795. Still looking at an MRE out of Bishop PD for failure to appear, no extradition. Still looking to have an MRE out of Phoenix PD for violation of court order, no extradition. And an MRE out of Marana PD reference traffic offense, bond of 350.
647. What was the last part of the social again?
T2.
Go for 122.
Just confirming you guys are code forward 90 to 30. He clipped after he asked for the service of the search more time.
Yeah, we're code forward. Thank you.
1212.
Fire Battalion 2, disregard. It looks like it is inside a trail this time.
Check Battalion 2.
Medic 16's on scene at the Millie's Pancake House. We do have a light haze of smoke showing from the west side of the restaurant. We're going to be packing out and investigating.
Check Medic 16.
Fire Battalion 2 is on scene.
Check Battalion 2.
Fire Battalion 2 is on scene. I concur with Medic 16's assessment. We've got a medium-sized commercial building, Millie's restaurant. We do have smoke showing from the west side of the structure. Looks like they're towards you. Fire Battalion 2.
I copy medium-sized building, smoke showing from the west side, but then you cut off with the remainder of your size up.
Offensive strategy. Battalion 2 will be command.
Copy, this is a working incident.
That's affirmative. You can make all notifications, including building safety and the health department.
Check Battalion 2.
Fire 16 is approaching.
First Interceptor's on scene.
Rush Center 7, I'm going to have you go ahead and secure utilities for me and give me a 360.
Copy, secure utilities and 360.
Rush 7, I'm going to have you do utilities and actually get up on the roof on the west side for me.
Okay. Command, engine 16's on scene. This is going to be a freezer that's attached to the backside.
I copy engine 16, freezer to the backside. You're going to be fire attack.
Fire 16's off scene. Engine 21's on scene.
21 East Station hydrant.
21, we're trying to locate the one that's showing on the map. Yeah, we're on a hydrant.
Ladder 16, command.
Command ladder 16.
I'm going to have you bring your personnel to the west side of the structure. I'm going to have you do a primary search for me of the structure and evacuation.
Ladder 16 copies, primary searching back.
Engine 9's on scene stage. Engine 9, you're going to be my Rick. Engine 9 copies Rick. Engine 21, command.
21, go ahead.
There's a hydrant on the west side of the structure right in front of engine 16.
We are staged at a hydrant that's just on the east side of Millie's Pancake House by the ladder. We're flushing it now.
I copy that. I think the one over here on the west side is going to be closer for you if we need it.
Copy.
Rescue 7 on scene, packing out.
EC2's on scene.
EC2, I'm going to give you safety.
Fire track 7, power's off.
Copy, power is off.
23 on scene. Engine 16, this is under control.
Command copies, this fire is under control.
All units be advised, this looks like it's in an out freezer. We do have it under control. 16 is going to go ahead and try to pull some sealing here for us. Medic 16, command.
Medic 16.
I'm going to assign you to engine 16. Their fire attack. You can help them with searching for fire extension.
Medic 16 copies. We'll attach to engine 16 and help with fire attack.
Copy. Affirmative.
Rescue 7, command. Command, Rescue 7. Just give me a 360, and then I'm probably going to have you guys work on finding a rehab location for me.
Rescue 7, copy 360. 236, 1022, code is clearing. 1213.
Engine 4 respond closure available unit. Testing 660 South Tucson Boulevard. Break, mid 817, I'm going to swap you. Respond to 602 East Tesla Street. Break, 41, you've been canceled.
317 copy. 841 copies cancellation. 5 midday now 4 responding to Tucson Boulevard.
I'm checking 94. 95, you get now getting 894.
Copy 894 now, thanks. Command for burst into 7.
7, this is command.
Roof looks good from up here. It doesn't seem to express.
I copy that. If it looks good, you're clear to come on down.
Command Rescue 7.
Go ahead, Rescue 7.
Nothing noted on the 360, sir.
I copy. I want you guys to work on setting up a rehab for me. I believe EC2, just north of engine 16. It's probably going to be a good spot.
Rescue 7 copy.
Command ladder 16.
Ladder 16, go ahead.
We have a primary search all clear. There's 2 customers in here that are just heading out the front door, so it's just staff remaining. There's a very light smoke inside, but it'll definitely need to be ventilated.
I copy that. You guys work on getting ventilation coordinated.
16 copy, thanks.
Fire copy, primary search clear.
Command Engine 5 staged on Tankerberry.
Engine 5, we can go ahead and return you. Thank you, sir. 5 copy.
Command.
Medic 7, go ahead.
Command medic 7. We're approaching the scene. Do we have an idea of where you want us staged?
I think we can return you. I've got Rescue 7 setting up rehab. We got Medic 16 here. You guys can go back in service.
Medic 7 copies.
Mr. Goshen, I'll take your bed number 601. Yeah, you said it's
1221.
Approaching you. You can make way for me? Okie dokie.
Rescue 7, command.
Command Rescue 7.
Looks like EC2 is actually just south of engine 16, just south of.
Rescue 7 copies. We've actually got a spot set up to the north, just north of Medic 16, if that works.
Yes, sir, that works. Thank you. 16, command.
South Belvedere Avenue, East Rex Street, west of.
Command, truck 7, gas was off.
Truck 7, I copy. Gas secured.
Command Engine 9.
Engine 9, go ahead.
We've done 360 of the building. We've got ladder 16 working on ventilation interior. Everybody else is working exterior right now.
I copy that. I was just going to cut you guys loose. You're free to return back to service.
Engine 9 copies.
Command, engine 21.
Go ahead for command.
We have 3 employees that are still inside the building. Otherwise, we're clear. Would you like me to get them out, or are we good? There's very little smoke at this point.
We're okay, 21. Appreciate you doing the secondary. You guys can return back to service.
Copy that. Thank you. Command, engine 21.
Go ahead, 21.
Spoke to one of the employees. We can get the electric back on. The exhaust fans in the kitchen area should help greatly with residual smoke.
I copy that. Thank you, sir.
422, I copy.
1224.
Farland, command, you copy. You have secondary search. All clear.
Command, fire. That's affirmative. I copy. Command, ladder 16.
Go ahead, ladder 16.
We have vertical or horizontal ventilation set up and going.
Copy that. I'm having you guys stand by for a minute. I'm going to, in a few minutes, I'll send engine 16 to rehab, and then I'll have you guys fill in for them. But just go ahead and stand by.
Please stop. I'm checking the traffic to see if they have a body.
station.
We've checked the area. There's no patients now.
Let me check.
Go ahead, 5-1.
I'm 1076 from 103 unit, vehicle SIV 15.
Unit 16, Company's reason.
Ladder 16, command, you copy direct?
Ladder 16, can you repeat?
Ladder 16, you're going to take over overhaul operations for engine 16. They're going to come out for the rehab.
Ladder 16, copies. As the shuttle driver on the 21, do you want them to transfer to you? 10-4, please. 1247. One on people, I'm going from the approval.
The first thing unit for 2800 East Baja.
22 will be on.
A doctor's outside with the patient. The patient locked herself inside a vehicle, so that she took some pills, unknown why. We had a maroon Honda, and the patient is Akira O'Shea, born in 93.
Fire alarm, command.
Command fire.
Be advised, I've got a par on all units on the fire ground. We're operating exterior of this building, just in a cooler.
Copy, command.
One time 442 Adam 438. I'm holding off on 13 Atlanta.
I copy. I'm just passing through Irvington and 6 right now.
10-4.
1927.
Okay.
If we're still on the line with the doctor, you find out which parking lot they're in.
10-4.
South via Cayetano, I'll show you 10-6, 10-21, it's 430.
Confirming you were able to advise rural metro. 10-4, rural metro has a 901 en route. 10-4. Can you have them switch to common 9, please? 1231.
Seven 5 Tom 8748. First and Roger.
Exterior.
And you
1031, Engine 81, Battalion Chief 71, Tech Park, respond code 3, fire alarm found in commercial, 9020 South Rear Road, 137 by 34.
Form MT dispatch, the 926 is approximately 5 minutes out.
10-4, thank you.
Thirty-two.
Alarm, are you calling?
That's affirmative. You can show loss stopped. Copy, loss stopped.
5-3, code 20.
You can send me the harassment. You can 621.
456, I'm not seeing harassment on the screen. Do you have a Lima number?
340 Lima. Yuma County 2159, on Charlotte 9.
Engine 73, we're responding up to Spino Canyon. Do you have a location of where the patient's located?
Yeah, I just got off the phone with our reporting party. He is currently on one of the crawlers heading down right now. They were leaving stop 8. That it would take about 20 minutes for them to get down. I was trying to see if they intercept the crawler coming down the mountain.
Copy that, so he's on one of the shuttles coming down, correct?
The only information I got was a 20-year-old male. They got dehydrated, and they said he didn't work very well.
Great. 1234. Go ahead.
Charles James Fibra, 3507, Arizona.
10-4, I'll send it for confirmation.
One MQ5.
125.
I just tried calling the doctor and it went to voicemail. 1235. 10-4.
Victor, 1-2.
Go ahead. Yeah, actually, they told me it was in back in May.
Number 7.
Greetings. Negative. Patient is on one of the crawlers, heads down.
Good copy. Victor, 5-1.
5-1, go ahead.
I'm on my way close. Tell me the location of the. I'm gonna relieve him.
Mickey, standby. He's at Camino de la Tierra and Ina. So Ina runs east and west, and this group of line problems runs east and west. You're at the west side of it. You're at the end of Ina in this little section of problems, if that helps. Camino de la Tierra.
Okay, I'm exiting soon Arena, heading to east side.
Okay.
Copy that, thank you. All units be advised, we're going to shut the line down and set it up for some foam.
Sorry.
Stay fine.
Put a attachment to the code 951, and I'll be in route.
Code 951 at Pennington, Pennington, 41238.
Is it possible if we can get any RO info for the residents at 1439 South American Dream?
So I'll have track check.
Copy, thank you.
16, and ladder 16 is going to take over for you.
Copy that, Steve. I think we're done up here.
Go ahead, Reggie.
I sent you a pin.
Negative, I don't receive it.
Command Papa 16, spawn line set up. We're gonna charge it up right now for you.
Command copy. Papa 16, shut that down. Go ahead and shut it down.
Victor 5-1, I sent another one.
No longer on the 21, and we haven't gotten any further calls from the doctor.
Device team 2, maybe the right banner name.
I looked up where they were plotting, and they were plotting off of Alveron. South.
Careful. 12 home front south.
Chemical steering. 12 point. 10-4.
Yeah, I'm going to try calling the main 21 for the hospital and see if they can find her.
Travel.
Maybe off of Bentley on the east side of the behavioral health division. Well.
One.
So anyway.
from the changing the wires over there for electric.
Yeah, cool. Same place. You know, day one, see, never, yeah, 9.
Copy that.
$12.42.
Copy, 1241.
For ETA for building safety and Kinder County Health.
Stand by.
House 44.
Elena's negative 29, does prior contact, and she's described as 5'2", 180, black and brown.
And 4.
2 Ocean 44.
Safety said they would be there within the hour, and at 12:31, female said the ETA was 1 hour.
I copy. Thank you, sir.
353.
3MC3.
There's track open.
Early is negative valid, California, and plate is also negative valid, Puerto Rico.
10-4-10.
I'm heading over there.
Simple, thank you.
Copy, negative with prior contact. 27-48280 Scranton, number 84.
Okay, copy. And if I can get one additional unit just to clear the interior.
Mr. 112 will be now.
Okay, currently the deputy up at 9 gave an estimate of 20 to maybe 30 minutes, depending on if they have to clean the road up in. So just wanted to pass that on to you.
Thanks, sir. They're cranking the car up to the tow truck as we speak.
Okay, 5-10-4,
PR 104410. I'll be at City Court until 17:15.
Yes, I got it. Thank you very much.
So sorry for the delay.
Don't be. All good. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Copy that.
Talk to the person, see if there's a reported odor or some reason why they're having multiple employees at the same place.
Trinity, did you know us?
Can you show me on call number 1016 physical at the following, please?
Go ahead.
3151 West Calle Del Ferro. And we're close for we're here with the involved parties right now.
And confirming it'll be UN 700 on it?
Yes, 10-4.
1246.
Stand by at 4301 East Broadway. There was a 1043. Let me get the vehicle description.
But for the call taker, it's only one patient. They refused our telehealth.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Thank you.
No problem.
When you can copy play, see if you give me a name.
Go ahead.
Sam, 6 Adam, 6 William Victor. Salty 46.
Salty 46.
South Dispatch, event 14.
Not on a vehicle.
Hey, copy. You can show me 10-7, thank you.
1247.
And to Axon, if you can try to log in at this time for IT. She's message 87 48.
3146.
Show me another 25th in Winslow. Just a 1080 on.
1248.
Communicating with the BLS transport, please.
Affirmative.
0, good for. You can walk on out mall to the west. I'll let you know where they stop.
Copy.
5, good for.
Good for.
Confirm, are you 10-6, I could 106?
10-4.
One, 2, 4, 9.
Yeah, you guys in the water can go in service. I'm gonna go look at the photo and see if we can get everything reset.
Okay, sounds good.
Router 81 from Battalion 71. Did you copy and go available?
There's 2 gates. The one you can go straight or you can take a right-hand turn. It should have a do not enter, employee only signs on it. Is that the gate you're trying to open?
That is a negative. Our apologies. We're flipping around right now. Case number, can you give me the last four again? It's 0125. Copy, thank you. 1250.
Copy 0.
Romeo 15, I have a service report I need to turn in, please.
1250.
Park 5000 East 29th. Caller saying that somebody sprayed with beer spray. Just waiting for further details.
You have 810.
Copy 810.
Control Romeo 15.
Romeo 15, we're here, please.
Out to get that from you.
Just where I'm on my way there.
Such copies.
Copy.
Charlie 19 monitors.
Go for monitors, Charlie 19.
Volo 6-1 has entered the west entrance. Currently heading to the elevators.
Dispatch, this is canceled available.
Copy.
Check the frequency. West side 2 monitors. West side, you're on the juvenile court, please.
Affirmative, engineer. Copy from regular line. The Delta 1. Never mind.
Delta 1, copy.
Cancel, please. Pigeon 10, yeah, B43.
Okay.
What do you know? Thank you, brothers.
Further along both units, 76 PLR.
31's on fire.
Continue.
Reference of email that sends a picture that she was taking pills saying she was done with this world. Level 2.
10-4.
Dispatch is 73 is available. I mean, negative medical needs.
Dispatch copies. Break. Level 81, I believe 71 still on track 1. Dispatch, message 45 has been canceled on scene by fire. No patient contact. Back in service, switching to EMS 1.
Hey, Metro 1 forward, flowing the interior negative 10.
1255.
Command's going to be terminated. Units are clear to return to service after they get their stuff picked up. Battalion 2 is going to remain on scene waiting for building safety and the health department.
Check Battalion 2.
Get suspended, just FYI. Easy stop.
S81 Victor 0. I guess these lines that are still hanging down are communication lines.
Apparently those are not power lines, those are like cable or something to that effect, so not a problem.
6.
Rescue 71, respond code 2, fainting, west, disregard code 3, unconscious, west 31st Street and South 11th Street with South Tucson.
Not energize the lights yet.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on shine here in Boogie.
I'm starting to transport, please.
Patrol, thank you so much. Delta 1 is on her way back. Everything is transport.
Copy. I got flagged down by the father of a patient here stating that his daughter was assaulted during a domestic.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be related around that area, but Freedom Park, there's a call for ag assault. Somebody was pepper sprayed, but it's unclear if it was DV related or where it occurred at initially.
It doesn't sound like it's related. I'll try to get more info coming up.
Say more.
Copy, call holding.
Yeah, for a couple.
Okay. Fire 11 minutes, 20 seconds. Checking monitoring of 811.
511, did you give us a transport unit?
811, sir.
You want one check. Thank you, ma'am.
Hurry, don't for me, please.
Okay, toss the thing in.
SAB1 Victor 18.
Go ahead.
Just got through talking to the lieutenant. One transformer has been energized. One more still needs to be energized. It'll be about an hour before that one gets energized.
Thanks for that. Very good.
Info, copy the 29 on the gun.
Westbound I-10, and it was just south of the Grant exit. Looks like it might be somewhere along the railroad tracks. But if you have anybody in the area, it might be worth checking out. I wasn't able to stop.
Seven Friday.
1041 negative, I'm GC.
1.
Gun? I'll 29 on the gun.
My apologies. It's going to be negative 29.
Thank you for your job today.
And thank you.
Welcome.
One.
Parker 2.
Tier 2, Berlin.
Southie 20.
Southie 20.
I'm creating an event at 1900 South 6th Avenue. I'm getting flagged down, copy of plate.
Check.
7 George Lincoln.
NPR 2015-04, India 26, PR 2014-96.
Lima 1 to control, radio check.
1303.
And 4.
Spawn code 36, person 5700 North Sabino Canyon Road, 81 by 8. Mountain Oak Lane. Reference now trying to get into the front door. Children that are home that are not answering the phone, so it sounds to me like the complainant has a camera and is seeing this. Answer. 24.
44, I copy. Next available.
1304. Covered. 1-4. All the other we're limited. Sector 4. That was a little 10-1. You're clearing for the 1040. 10-4. Alright, one more unit start over, or at least one.
Yeah, 4-3 in a row.
1 Adam 4324. And the complainant has now made contact with the children. She's en route home in a black Chevy Malibu. The children are hiding in a closet and indicating they have knives in their hand. They're actually on 911 with the desk. 10-4. You're responding code 3.
44, I copy the code 3 response. Please have the mom wait down the street, not go up to the house before we get there.
Tell the participants to start scenario and end scenario.
And then Nick isn't a part of this today. But make sure you don't leave the scenario until they say rotate, rotate, rotate. Behind you, Nick.
Wearing a blue shirt. We have white hair.
Good.
I'll go ahead and take that. I default level 2 and then 84, please.
Yeah, for Freedom Park.
Really good job, Ralph.
Tim, they're saying that the victim is she's currently outside the pool area by a brown metal building. She was hit with bear spray. The complaints always don't know where this occurred at. It did not occur at the park. They described the suspect as a black female in her 30s, white tank top, blue jean shorts with 2 black purses, who was left in a public restroom. But now they don't know where she's at.
Before, or he may just tell you down there which at that time you can let me know.
10-4, and there's been no movement at all up on the hill. The cars on the 926 and the vehicle that lifted it out of the weeds still has its supports down.
Chieful.
They are saying that there are 2 dogs at the residence that were barking and have since stopped, and that the back door may be open. One job over 10-4. 10,570 South Paseo, Modajo at 38. Ask.
Stop before that.
30.
There's a unit on near 31st. I have a subject around from the Walgreens. Right now, about 30 years old. Black shirt, khaki shorts.
Back it out.
10-4.
So do you have a dark set travel?
She is southbound right now, near 8.
Last name phonetic, Echo Lima, Echo November, Echo Sierra, space, Bravo, Oscar, Juliet, Oscar, Romeo, Quebec, uniform, Echo Zulu. First name, Raul, date of birth, 0102, 1994.
10-4, 701, 1025. Mr. Denham. 16.
For the disregard, we're all with one matching.
Country Club and Saladita Eastbound, unit for 1078.
Doing it on.
Go 10.
Go ahead.
Showing a possible 1088 out of U.S. Marshal upon Raul and Ernesto Parker, COP of 1294.
10-4, can we confirm?
Okay.
10-4. No more units. Elder male possibly suffering from some number 6 issues right now.
1804.
Copy all that, thank you.
5-1. Code 4.
Yeah, I've got my eye on you. You up? You're definitely good for it. You're 20, right? Good for rather.
You know, I want to make sure I'm good inside the car, too.
I understand. Okay, I'm going to leave you alone. I'm going to head down the other way.
Copy that, sir.
Via service attorney. Cheers, Bill.
Fire EC2 in service with you.
Check EC2. Altitude 0, we're behind you. Good.
Altitude 20, we're gonna have one to change at 6 and 337.
For 17 pedestrian traffic, parking out.
Thirteen.
1 Adam 43.
1 Adam 43.
I'm not sure if the name is correct, but is there a possibility that you can try to find a 21 for a care facility by the name of Hand Makers somewhere in the area of the TNC?
Across the street from the TNC.
I copy. You can send the 21 in my screen.
Southeast 20 to Southeast 40. Where did you say you saw him drop stuff? Was it by the Pico de Gallo right here or further north?
Templar, right at the edge of the sidewalk and the edge of the property of Pico de Gallo.
Victor 0, Victor 1.
Go ahead.
So let me know when you're 1060. I'll come up.
Simple.
$96.95. Can you copy log on for 65?
9795, go ahead.
49925, and I'm going to have a CFO with me if you can copy his here.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm up here. Copy. I did a loop to get to the back lot to look at cars, and as I came out, there's another car that stopped right in front of 3650. It looked like it was waiting for someone. It's a really beat-up blue sedan with a bunch of like tow road markings on it. 40 years of age, breathing, and a brake.
Just confirming she's going to be, but
Just south of the swimming pool in the middle of the park.
1016.
Well, I can't even tell the model because of the front end damage.
V2, Victor 5-3.
Go ahead.
Has anybody given you any kind of time frame?
No updates, recently.
Have a woman that lives just on the other side of the path.
The identity has been confirmed out of the U.S. Marshal.
South Robbie 9501.
But when I get it, that we can open the road. That goes back to Emily, that's 3991 South MJ Avenue, 190 on Nissan Versa 2012.
Copy. For those who are just showing up, if you come off of Alvernon onto Dodge, stop before Dodge a ways out and see if you can bino into the windshield. I don't think primary is in that vehicle, but let's just rule it out. There's a driver and a front seat passenger. 3-3, I copy. I can try to swing back and do that. It looks like two male passenger, female driver. I just really couldn't tell from my view.
One Tom 44. I'll be transporting one back to their code 0. The address is I apologize. Address is going to be 2221 North Roosevelt.
24, I copy.
1318.
I got a picture from the loss prevention. It looks like some type of firearm sticking out of his backpack, so I'll take one more if they have it available.
I'm sorry, there's a 403.
No one's come or gone from it. Rotate.
Okay.
Oh, but is the caller still on the phone? Go for it.
Fine.
Were you able to look at side views, profile pictures of this guy? Is there one here? We got a male walking up to the back left passenger side, just got in.
I'm in trouble. Check welfare 720 West 40. Reference and male yelling for help down in the wash.
The guy that just got in is not it. The front guy also, who's in the car, doesn't appear to match either.
It's gonna be right behind Boone. It's gonna go west, so way west. No hood on this thing at all. No front bumper. You wanna follow this? Just let it go. Doc, how close are you up here?
Not close.
Someone at the prison, stand by.
Just see what goes on. It's close enough to just give it a follow.
So,
It's still behind me. We're at Blacklist and Alberta. Continuing that.
D4. Watching next available. It's a Hispanic male with 30s, black shirt with a white design. Female at the bus stop. No description of this time. No weapon seen.
I just want to call it 60,000 for that 103, 60.
copy 3.
Go ahead.
Julia, Alpha 3 Mike Sierra. Also, we have 2 adults, 1 with injuries, and then 7 kids. I'm uninjured at this time.
7, I'll be 1076 to 405 West Congress Street. It'll be the other jury room on the other side of the hallway.
I'll call at PNC. Can you start crime scene, please?
We're westbound. It's approaching like the first street west of Country Club. North of Cop. Copy, it hit a roundabout. It's still westbound on Blackledge.
That's affirmative.
Jack 1 that way.
Hmm.
49850, and I'll give you a checkout when you're ready.
Or package.
Yeah, I'll copy that. I'm going to come back down. So just have them stay. I'll be there.
Copy that, sir.
If he's going on the south side, he's fine. If he's on the north side, no, that's a different story anymore.
Sure, it's in south side, not the north side. The side is empty.
Okay, so on the south side, are there businesses, I guess, on the south side? So he would still have to come past the barricade, is that correct?
Copy that, sir. Okay. He is coming.
Wait, hold on. Let me come down. I'll escort him.
Copy that, sir.
Nine X-ray Adam, 6 Charles Sam, 8885 East Golf Links.
1326.
Call that 424 messages.
To the group A5.
10-4, thank you.
1326.
Turn on.
Just had me open the road.
Okay, that was a deputy.
Yes, sir.
10-4, I'll see you in now.
Okay, the UPS deliver is heading to east, southeast.
We're still waiting.
at Canberra and Blackledge.
And true, and I'm out to you guys. Were you looking to stop this vehicle?
Yeah, the front passenger is interesting looking. He's kind of had something covering his hair that, just based off of the location that they were stopped at when I saw them waiting at target location, I'd like to stop them just to rule it out. We could make it pretty casual.
I copy. Doug, you copy? Yeah, I copy.
They're going to be away again westbound on Blackledge. I'm not going to be able to follow. Campbell's too busy. I'm going to try to jet around.
These are Southeast 719. 1328. 10-4.
Yeah, it's definitely strange. Are the tags good on it too, or are they just...
Doug, you got the return with the tags go on this vehicle? Yeah, it's good until December. Tom 2 Adam 014.
Copy. 1329.
295 Eastern.
1329.
190.
It is 82.
Barb and I are 1024, and I'm 1042.
You are 1024 at 1330. And you are 1042 at 1330.
And I'll also let you know when I'm back to 106. I'm probably going to stop by 120 to get some top off for fuel.
And 4.
Doesn't look anything like them, but it might be parked out here in the car. We're both out first now. So, let's flash away here at Purple. Making a left turn here at Purple, so west off Purple.
That's affirmative. Can we get a VLS transport, please?
Affirmative. 82, you can cancel.
Copy. We are 3 Bravo here, for the number 2.
Serial back to 23.
32.
Rotate.
Another G6 trial. 7 Edward Adam, 5 Adam, Lincoln Adam.
Burlington Coat Factory again, 4235 North Oracle.
I want to turn into plot, probably QT, but a little further east of. No bypass in the QT.
Please update me in India 26 location to 1785 West Prince.
Copy.
CO Unit 12.
Continued south, with a double back.
Bravo Hotel Romeo 689 break 9.
Check it 60 LS.
Pushing out to Fort Wall right now. Ah, okay, copy, darn. I'll try to set back up. Westbound towards the right there.
Fire engine 192 copies additional.
Check. You said you're 191, Filer.
Ready for fusion with no plate, 6 imperatives.
Then I would take 614.
Turn late. On point already.
Alright, I'm behind him, a couple cars back. Still the stuff in here, Oracle and Full. Is this me and you, Kyle, or is Colin, are you up here or no?
I'm at first and foot wall now.
Alright, just turn green. They're southbound Oracle. Immediately into the 3 here.
Last name of Lopez, first name of Mark, it's going to be a Hispanic male, 0910 of 1970.
Retransmitting the St. Mary's.
It's good copies, one man up from Antonino, thank you.
South 6, 3 units clear for 1084. Three 372 South 6, any units clear for 1084 for motor 17.
Wow.
Are you going to be out?
42 head that way from Code.
10-4. Motor 17, are you code 1?
Yeah, go ahead.
Transferring to Anna Santa Cruz. Failure to appear, reference 1801. Honda's 3499. He's 510, 215, black and brown.
Control or ways off. We have a south unit call for not till I get there. Copy 42, I'll be around.
Let's see, 4210. I'm motor 17 copy.
That's 20, you're out of 123.
Copy. You do copy the code 1?
Please, 57 Adam 00 John We're at Princeton Stone, just east of.
37.
Yeah, they're doing some weird U-turns to get out of it.
I'm call back for 2. Just advising I put the 1028 of this vehicle in the call text as well, and call text as well.
25, copy, thank you.
1337.
Coming up Miracle Miler. 3-1. Where are they at exactly?
They're southbound on Fairview towards Miracle Mile. They're going pretty quick.
Copy 2-0 for the call.
Just stay out green and trying to see which way they're going to go. Westbound on Miracle Mile.
3-3-4-3-4.
1338.
There's going to be a BB gun. He bought BBs and a CO2 from Big 5. 10-4, he's on a yellow BMX bike, right in your direction. Pick up.
Free carrying needing additional units.
No, he's just acting suspicious. I don't have any crimes.
10-4.
He lost the westbound. We're trying to catch up to him.
Building.
No, we lost them. We're trying to figure out where they went. Got a red light up at Thornwell, the Miracle Mile.
And 4.
No, the back's like kind of like a hatchback style.
Copy. I don't see it going over the hill. We think they may have made a U-turn somewhere. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of cop cars coming down Miracle Mile. You might have just hunkered down somewhere and slipped around. Yeah, let's the motels on the south side here. I'm just going to take photos north in case they did come north now.
Copy. Dark blue, back has a bunch of, it looks normal on the back, bumper stickers. The front looks like someone took a huge bite out of it.
There's a car that feels good missing a front bumper at the pumps. I'd like to have to.
I got the next available.
It's and they're kind of stuck going towards I-10.
I'm almost there. He did not go back east. None of the cars going east matched. Hey, Doug, I'm almost there to confirm, but try not to get too close. Yeah, copy. I'm moving to a side street. So far, I don't see anything matching.
Yeah, I think it's like a Dodge Charger with the front bumper missing here. It's negative. We just gotta try to look around the area.
See what there's on. Rotate. Area 2, this is your last group.
They call it a trailer park just east of the Circle K if you want to go in there. I'm going to take the Arizona Motel one. Check that one out.
Eight Young Adam, 0 Sam George, 100 North Wilmot.
Yeah.
Clear to the Grove, bicycle traffic reference my event. That's the Friday, 22 on Harrison.
Geo 51-3. Yeah, Gene, I forgot to tell you, I've got to stop out 103, also drop off a radio, and then I'll get my fuel and then be on my way to 106 and hit you up when I get to 106. Sure.
For sure, it was paid for here, and we don't have one camera driving it either.
Refund.
Fire engine 193, go ahead.
Engine 193 is 10-193 staff today.
Fire engine 9 start VOS transport.
Fire alarm engine 193 is currently out of service and staffing. All personnel are on engine 193.
Check. Check it, sir.
Of 1988, Black Belt. All close. When I was able to flip back on the Fairview, it looked like they were in the group that was, I saw a bunch of cop cars and 803 passing by Fairview and Miracle Mile. Ethan 9.
This time I run a letter for the returns.
Simple, thank you.
This is Rebuck.
Sure, what's your line? I was 45. Go ahead.
209, 1535.
What's your line? You get 1028.
Any provided Foxtrot 3 Alpha 37 Tango returns on a 2010 Chevy Impala registered to a Jose Contreras off of out of Rio Rico.
Thank you.
1346.
Simple, thank you, go for it.
3. There's also an FI stating that he carries a realistic pellet gun.
Jean, Ida, Nora, Charles, Adam, David, Edward. Race name Angela, comment spelling, 12782.
I tried to send it a photo, but it's not going. I'll get you. Three 991 South MJ, EMJAY. That's not even anywhere near here. God, you go with us just further back to the target address?
Yeah, that's fine.
$22.
22.
You kind of message reference the drone.
Negative.
Clear to pass.
Control up, you can say.
Control 11-10-4. Me and unknown trouble plotting near 720 West 40. Caller wasn't actually able to do the exact 1020, just said it was in the wash. A female approached him saying there was a male yelling for help in the wash. Go ahead.
150.6.
Oh, it's getting nice and toasty, isn't it?
Yes.
Guys, here, Bob is reading the temperature reflective off the pavement. It's getting warm.
Adam 2, described as 59155, brown and brown. There's an SSN and an OLN available. Shots files went out of PCSO, Tucson JP. Bond is 50, pre-adjudication warrant. Reference shoplifting. Descriptors are close.
That hasn't come up. We'll put that on the agenda for the next board meeting.
We're definitely sweating, that's for sure.
I've noticed the very large cones are kind of greasy once they've been outside of me, even in normal heat. I don't really like them so much. The small ones I haven't had a problem with, but I know what you're talking about.
$13.50.
Me too.
Check.
Right, Ryan. Midday for 2 responding to North Valley Drive.
Take it for 10.
At this time, will be in the defense of the strategy. Engine 191 will have Ever Valley command.
Copies. Command, be advised, you're 20 minutes into your operation.
Command, Medic 191.
Engine 191 pass the fence, come to the scene, and help us stand in line.
Copy, Medic 191, stage, and then help Engine 191 on the line.
And I need a VSO assistant.
It's Motor 17. He's at the L Super, 3372 South 6.
I'll be en route.
1650. Correction, 1352.
Model 17, thank you. And can I get Gary's for 1 for safekeeping?
Over.
Sure, 9.
10.2.
1352.
Units copy and open door 201 North Walmart Road, Unit 126. Caller's manager advising that the front door is open. There's no response from inside.
2.
Fire alarm 9191. You can cancel tender 302.
Check 10-302, fire alarm.
Tender 302, copies were canceled. Command engine 192.
Hello, Mr. 192, go ahead.
Engine 192 is level 1.
Remember the same, or copy into 191.
1353.
191, sir.
Engine 192 for command. Major unit out of the way. Prepare for 191 to the next water supply.
Engine 192 copies, major apparatus out of the way, so tender 191 can make water supply.
One else report 310-4.
I'm the other CSO making assist 12 in Arlington.
And for what's the other one?
520-425-7522.
Unity emergency 30, respond code 3, 6 person, 6642 Northport Hill Drive, 80/4.
On 8.
It looks like they disconnected.
10-4. All strikes 1.
Fireman's 847, transporting 1 St. Mary's.
8% St. Mary's.
Copy, thank you. 1 Normal St. Mary's.
Copy St. Mary's.
4 MMC.
0109 1356. Secure utilities due to fire activity. Accountability will be in Engine 191. No changes to the IAP.
Fire alarm copies.
Engine 192 from command. Serial 4 done.
10-4.
Scenario 3 done.
10-4. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Scenario 3, this is your final group.
Command Center 191.
Alarm. Go ahead.
Just go to Pima County Jail. So I'm going to head that way.
Command Center 191. Center 191, command, go ahead. Level 1. Coming to the scene to make supply to engine 191. Center 191 copies, making supply to engine 191.
Tender 9 for suicide with a weapon, 5474 East 29. Servants of male is actively cutting himself with a piece of metal. If anybody can clear.
Center 192 copies, final 54 Division Delta.
I'm 3-2. Can you find out if Ned is willing to move in, since he doesn't have that object anymore?
Traffic Florida Control, 1041 interior. 1400. Temple.
Good.
Reference to 1046 at Ajo and Auburn on Rincon is requesting the unit go so they can release 745. Could you have that with you?
Over.
Thank you, 1400.
Trap 1263 Canadian West and Crockett.
Have 126, go ahead.
I maintain that just before Valencia Alpha. There was only 10-5-7-4 Tango 623 minor.
Item is at A2, transporting one of Intros. Number 3 to control, radio check. As it is.
For 2 on 2?
Of course, yes. Copy 46.
Self-dispatch 219.
Silent copies.
Battalion 191, go ahead.
Command Battalion 191, I understand you are on scene of a single-story, small, single-wide mobile home with working fire conditions. You're in the defensive strategy. You have a line pulled to the Delta side. You have engine 192 with your crew. There are no hazards. 360 is complete, but utilities are not able to be secured. If that's correct, give me a CANS report. I'll take the man from out here.
Command, engine 191, engine 191, that is correct. I do have Sunday 191 supplying Sunday, engine 191. I still have active fire in the attic. We are trying to establish an opening in the east on the Delta side. We're going to ladder and try to get water through the attic. I have no needs at this time.
And Battalion 191 copies. You have Tender 191 establishing water supply to engine 191. What's the status of Medic 191's crew?
Tender 191 was assigned to water supply, and I have paramedic 191 with me. I have a car all accounted for on the Delta side.
I copy. You have a par all accounted for on the Delta side. Confirming you have a par of 5.
Station 5, you ETA on 926.
Nathan?
Affirmative.
Fire alarm, Battalion 191.
Battalion 191, fire alarm.
Fire alarm, Battalion 191 will be assuming command. This is a working incident. No changes to the IAP.
Fire alarm copies, command. Just advising you're 35 minutes into your operation.
Fire alarm, command copies. We have a par on the fire ground, still in defensive operation.
Check.
Command, engine 193.
Engine 193, command.
Stage level 1.
Engine 193, command. Come to the scene, stage your apparatus out of the way behind engine 192. Take your personnel, pull a second line off of engine 191 to the alpha side for fire control.
Engine 193 copies, full second line off engine 181 to the alpha side for fire control.
Tender 121 command.
No approaching scene. Where would you like me to stage at?
Tender 191 command. Go ahead and remain staged at level 1. I'll have you do shuttle operations with Tender 191.
After that, staging level 1 with 191.
Volts control 1041 exterior.
Clear for a pedestrian truck 381806, PFDs now.
24, I copy.
1407. Altitude 0. Go ahead. I'll be transferring one to PCJ, starting mileage 3091. Alright.
And I'm going to need you to go back to that road for the turnoff. We don't have enough room for your apparatus. We'll just leave level 1 staging back at that road.
Copy that. Back out.
Engine 191, command, go with your status range.
Engine 191, please come out from platform.
Engine 191, command, repeat your status range, I couldn't hear you.
Engine 191, come out and recycle.
Engine 191, command, copies, come on out of the scene and recycle.
Command, Engine 192.
Engine 192, command.
Engine 192 is going to be deploying our line to the Charlie side for fire control.
Engine 192, command, copies. You're moving your line from the Delta to the Charlie side for fire control.
.44, copy.
Ready, man.
Ready for 150, maintain 100, West Grant Road, 107 by 1.
Influence in route.
Have fun.
One, two, three.
Command, fire alarm.
Fire alarm, command, you can show tender 121 on scene, level 1 stage.
Fire alarm, copies.
Operator, we started engine 1.
Pickup.
Command, Engine 191.
Engine 191, command.
Command, this is Mercy, Engine 192.
Engine 192, command.
Engine 192, you come out for recycle.
Engine 192, command, copies. Your status change, you need to come out for a recycle.
Command, Engine 192, 23 on the ground floor.
Engine 192, command, copies. You have a par 3 all accounted for. Engine 193, command.
Call out 10, I'll do a VLS transport.
Check.
148. Go for it. Show me time. 425.
425.
Services, keep the peace.
The piece of 1401401 North Alderwood Manor Drive. 1045, 1017 at Andrada and Wentworth Andrada.
I'm starting to see more trucks moving around, so either coming down and getting into a finished position or they're leaving the area, so at least looks good to me.
5. Because he was able to provide milepost, but was 8 meters of milepost 1. All 1043, East 1, 1413.
758, you can send me a 911 hang up.
Leave.
Well, my understanding with the sergeant and lieutenant is we're here at 1700 and his boys, come on.
40 or 810?
810.
Check, thank you. Ladder 20 or 810?
Oh, okay, copy.
Units copy and update reference to attempt to locate for 3693 from Catalina. Possible 1028 of Delta Echo Alpha, 8 Lima Romeo, last seen Soldier Trail, Snyder Soldier Trail swerving over the road, last seen westbound.
Ten four.
Victor 51, code 20.
Code 4.
If anybody needs a break, let me know and I'll come relieve you.
Command Fire
Fire alarm command. Command post will be located on the Delta side.
Alright.
Or no paperwork.
Go for it.
You said the copy South T20. I copied you at the jail. What was the last part?
April, okay, for me, please.
And then 192.
192 command, can I get a cans report and a car?
Engine 192 is in the recycle. We are par 3. We're just finishing up recycle. We'll be ready for reassignment shortly.
Engine 192 command copies. Engine 191 command.
Engine 191, go ahead.
Engine 191 command, can I get a cans report and a car?
Engine 191, good. Recycle, almost ready to go back in. I have a car and all accounted for.
Command copies. Engine 193 command.
Engine 193, go ahead.
Engine 193, can I get a cans and a car?
Toyota, green color, coming at you slowly with flashers. He is a security guy. You can disregard.
Grand Drive, please, Alpha Side 25, so, I just smoke way out of the east on Alpha Side, no V, we have a volunteer,
Engine 193 command copies. You have working fire conditions on the alpha side. You have a par of 2, all accounted for. And you have no need.
Here's what the 3,000.
Is it 193 command copies or is that 3,000? Fire alarm command.
Command, fire alarm.
Fire alarm command. We have a par on the fire ground, all accounted for. Still in defensive strategy. He just got a second alarm.
Fire alarm copies. Second alarm.
Chief 191.
Fire Chief 191.
191-7.
I'm responding to that second alarm fire. You showed me wrong.
Fire alarm copies.
Sorry, they want Charlie 6 back down.
21 down 625 with all highway representative.
Engine 192 command copies. Go ahead and report to Charlie side and continue fire control.
Engine 192 copies. Return to Charlie side for fire control.
301, go ahead.
And
Command, fire alarm.
fire alarm command. Level 2 staging will be at Dally Road and Avra Road.
Road and Alva Road.
Engine 191, Steve.
Engine 191 command, go ahead with your status change.
Engine 191, we're ready for reassignment.
Engine 191 command copies. Recycle is complete. Can you go ahead and see if you can secure utilities?
That's negative, sir. They're behind the street that's up against the house.
Engine 191 command copies. Let's go ahead and put you on deck on the alpha side.
Copy that. Stay there for now.
Brian Brown, last 46638.
10-4.
14 CJ.
Copy 20 South Dispatcher and T2. Resume for TFC 18303 South Country Club Road 108 by 28.
But I'm assuming until the barricades come, we have to just stand by.
True, but I'm just wondering if they're going to cycle. That's the key.
Yeah, I'm standing right here. I'm in the intersection Shannon line now. I'm keeping an eye.
Fourteen 23.
31 and 2420 East Beverly. 3764.
You want to call?
Command Tender 191 with a status change.
Tender 191, command, go ahead with your status change.
Command Tender 191 has 50% water in the tank currently.
Your 191, command copies, you have a half a tank of water left.
Code 1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
1424.
We're not really that double fire already. I don't recycle. I don't feel like that works.
Confirming that's engine 193.
Confirming engine 193.
Engine 193, command copies. Go ahead and come out for recycle. Engine 191, command.
Engine 191, go ahead.
Engine 191, command. Do a face-to-face with engine 193 and take over in the alpha side.
Engine 191 copies. We can face to face with engine 193. Although, Chief, I'd like to move the line to the Bravo side. Bravo side, if that's okay.
Engine 191, command copies. Move the line from Alpha to Bravo side.
That's affirmative.
Team 25. Check. Is that your operation?
Engine 192, command.
Be level.
1526.
That's full.
Command, when you call on engine 192.
Engine 192, command, that's affirmative. Can I get a cans report and a par?
If you're going to fire up on the left on the Charlie side, we're continuing fire control. We have no needs and we are 2 stars ready on the counter for us.
Engine 192, I copy. Still working fire conditions on the Charlie side. You're working on fire control. You have a par 3 all accounted for. And no need.
Over.
Engine 191, command.
Then I want to confirm with TOT. Silver 4-door SUV.
Arizona Davidson, Adam, 8 Nora Paul.
Further control, radio check.
June 28.
And then. Yeah, 4. Only copy.
East Toronto.
Engine 193, command, go ahead with your status change.
Completing recycle, ready for reassignment, Mark, you all account for.
Engine 193, command copies, recycle's complete, ready for reassignment. Let's go ahead and keep you on deck on the alpha side.
Alpha side.
Delta 6 to patrol, 1042 exterior.
1429. Right.
And 4. Dispatch copies.
Tender 191, command.
Command Tender 191, go ahead.
Tender 191, command, can you assist 1 for 191 with setting up rehab?
Tender 191 will assist with setting up rehab.
Hello, Engine 191. Bring her down.
191, command, go ahead with your cancer report.
So for that, fire throughout the whole attic. We're on the Bravo side. Trying to fire control on the Bravo Charlie corner. We're making a little progress. I can use a couple more people over here.
Engine 191, command copies, you need additional personnel over to the Bravo Charlie corner.
Send 747.
10-4, low male circuit in the roadway, it's a white male, 30s, gray shirt, khaki shorts.
Engine 193, go ahead.
Engine 193, join engine 191 on the Bravo corner, Bravo Charlie corner, assist with fire control.
Engine 193, copy, going into Command Engine 191.
Engine 191, command.
You have Engine 193, bring a wrong title with them, please.
Engine 191, command, a copy. You need engine 193, bring the pike pole. Engine 193, command.
Command Engine 193, copy,
Engine 193, can you grab a pike pole and bring it with you to the Bravo Charlie corner with engine 191?
Command Engine 193, Command, Engine 192, status change.
Engine 192, command, go ahead with your status change.
Engine 192, I'm going to fire throughout the entire attic on the Charlie Delta side. There is a 2500. I need to come out for a recycle, correction, and rehab.
Engine 192, command copies. Active fire on the Charlie Delta side. He come out for rehab. You're at 2500. Go ahead and report to rehab.
It's 196 off your report to rehab. 3, thanks for your help today, and to work with you one-on-one today.
Thanks, Morgan. Nice working with you as well.
If you want, great. Can you copy an address and advise what jurisdiction it belongs to, please? Okay. Gonna be 8519 East Villa. Second word is Charlie Oscar, Romeo Tango, Indian November Alpha, Dell, Madera.
Can you please send me a 1050?
1806. One driver still 23 and the patient was being transported to Keno.
Report.
Just a second, see if they can follow up at Keno.
Fire line command. On that last time check, I apologize, but we do have a par on the fire hydrant all accounted for. We're still in defensive operations.
Fire, copy, thank you.
Medic 334, command.
For approach and Amber from the north.
Medic 334, command copies. Continuing at the scene, stage your apparatus out of the way. Just pull in to the left as you approach the scene behind the 2 engines. And get your gear on. We're going to have you report.
Just have 5 roadways clear.
Dispatch with 892 is transporting 1 patient, 1 police rider to Bennesaw Kirksville. 66103 East Benson for the Super 8.
1 from 66 back up here.
For the second unit for 1084.
1 Baker 65.
Baker 697. We don't have a room number, and crisis tried to reach out, but the suicidal was uncooperative. Should be a Fallon Davenport, a black female in her 40s, possibly with her boyfriend.
You cut off at the end. We're turning out, making our way on the scene right now.
Medic 334, command copies, and just confirming you copied your assignment.
Can you please restate the assignment?
Medic 334, command. Come into the scene. Stage your apparatus behind the 2 engines that are to the left. And report to the Charlie side for fire control.
Copy, report to Charlie side for fire control.
Command Chief 191.
Chief 191, command, go ahead.
Command Chief 191 is level 1.
Chief 191, command, continue in the scene, report to the command post.
Command Chief 191, copy. Continue in the scene, report to the command post.
Please send in code 1, just as a precaution.
Good one.
Engine 191 command copies need to come out for rehab. Engine 193 will remain at your position.
That's affirmative. Engine 183 will be on the Bravo side.
Engine 191 command copies. Engine 193 will remain on the Bravo side. You'll be exiting the IDLA to the par 2.
Tucson Patrol, 1042 empty level secured.
1439.
Plan 4. Hey, please. Thank you. Sorry. SAV1, Victor 48.
Sorry, go ahead one more time.
SAV1, Victor 48.
Go ahead.
We got residents who live a house up from the fire department. They've been letting them go through right here on the south side. Is he clear to drive up that way?
Well,
Let's go for that.
right now it's still closed. So for the moment, we're hoping within half an hour to get things opened up. Can they wait that long?
Well, he was at work all day. We let him out this morning, and he's been coming in and out through here.
Well, unfortunately, it's still closed, and we're going to have some trucks with barricades coming in, so we really need to keep it closed for right now. Can you avoid coming through the intersection? Can you go a back way or sideways?
Chief 191 command.
The one by one.
Here's Chief 191, go ahead. Chief 191 command. The resident here is reporting that his wife is in a Jeep, I believe on the Bravo side. Can you go check on her?
I'll see if I can find her.
Six 1-9 switching call.
619, 44.
Chief 191 command.
Command Chief 191, I've located her. I'm with her right now.
Chief 191, command copies. Can you, the resident's walking back onto the property, someone from the Alpha side.
He's walking back to the property to get to his wife.
Chief 191 command, that's unknown. I asked him to wait out here and that I would send somebody to go check on his wife.
Alright, I got both located here at the Jeep on the Bravo side. They're away from the structure, out of danger. Are you wanting them to remain in place or exit the property in the Jeep?
Chief 191 command, I'd like him to probably stage in place right now because the smoke's blowing to the Alpha side.
I was out of touch for a few minutes there. I was over at Ritchie Yard trying to figure out this gate situation. Did you have any word for tomorrow yet?
Yeah, things are moving right along here. We're expecting some barricade trucks. The lights are working, and I think we're going to be able to open up most of this fairly soon. So you're off to work for tonight, sir, and for tomorrow.
Fantastic. Thank you.
What did you find out about Ritchie Yard? How late can we get in there for gas?
Oh, yeah. I got so excited about tomorrow, I forgot to tell you. Break. Okay, it looks like now that the new code works. I will not repeat it here. I can do that on the phone, but I went in and talked to them, and it looks like it works. The gate was closed when I got there, and somebody came out, so I happened to be able to get back in. Break.
Well, that's good news. That's wonderful. Thank you.
10-4, so I'll tell John.
Yeah, that's good news. I'm very pleased to hear it.
Command Center 191 priority traffic.
Under 191, command, go ahead with your priority traffic.
Under 191 is out of order.
Under 191, command copies, you're out of water. Go ahead and detach from number 191 and go ahead and refill.
Which one, please, sir?
You let TEP know this is one of their boxes. It's CVIL, Charles Victor, Ida Lincoln, 13. And it is currently smoking. There's no active flames. We're just going to cordon off the area and wait for their arrival.
Is there any direct lights? Need direct lights?
Okay, so you have a box that's trying to catch fire.
Check for lights.
Command, engine 192.
Engine 192, command, go ahead.
What are you calling engine 192?
That's negative.
Six 1445.
Yeah, Baker 14, can you send me out, please? Charles Lincoln Sam, 1029.
Adam 16, dispatcher 603, all best.
1447. Please.
10-4. Can you attach that full-time 6-4 call, please?
10-4.
On 1029 for confirmation. Lots of Shaw, Sierra, Hotel, Alpha Whiskey, first of Cameron, Charlie, Alpha, Mike, Echo, Romeo, Oscar, November, 091296.
Center 121, command. Center 121, command.
Go for Fender 121.
Once Center 191 is moved, go ahead and establish water supply with pumper 191.
After that, I'll fly 191 once this is moved.
Sure, 109 to 25.
20?
Careful. Can you show me 10-6 at 106?
10-4, 1429.
Hey, number. 7-2.
Carter Velo.
No.
If not 10-6, could you hook up the last AS3 Duran for TO of 1076 with a rundown?
He's hooked up and on the bench.
Simple, thank you.
For 251?
No, 334, command. Is that a 234? No, 334, command. Today can report on.
And this is that fire. Show from the inside. We're just trying to do our first hit. No need right now. Supply for 2700.
Medic 334, command copies. No needs. Alright. 3400, correction 3400 on your air. You're still working on fire control. Fire demand, on the fire ground. Still in the defensive strategy.
Silent copies.
Charles John Nora, 7831. Charles John Nora, 7831.
What messages too?
A Adam 5.
Copy that, yeah.
Pushing 52.
Richard Romero, 170, 2957 West Street. The copy. Is it the same one we saw it up north and everywhere?
Engine 73 is returning.
Here's my copies.
He's still on.
DC.
Circle K at Country Club in Florida. Look at my email, everything I had on here. Eight William Adam 1 boy Adam. We're gonna be at Bill B and O'Gallagher.
Pushing 54.
91 man. 191. The owner and occupants of the trailer report that there are oxygen bottles inside the trailer. Chief 191 command copies. There are oxygen bottles inside the trailer. He needs negative spin and I'll get you a picture. Yeah, copy. It's a different one. It's like an old Hispanic guy with a beard.
Can I get to CSO to 45, Judge's Chambers, for Judge McDonald, 472? Alpha.
Charlie 23, Charlie 19.
411 and 8791, the heavier en route.
Jack.
Copy. I'm just gonna watch this guy over there. He's just doing that for fun.
I'm away from my computer. Can you give me the comp score number over there?
And engine 192.
Engine 192 command, can I get a status update?
1066.
Copy that. Thank you.
Team 56.
Engine 192 command, I copy. You have two SCB bottles that are full, that are left. So you can get your gear on. Grab the hose line that's on the Charlie side. Bring it back to the Alpha side. We're going to have to work from the Alpha side.
4860, 661.
7.
Go ahead. Sorry.
0 Auto and Gino.
Are you there?
Yeah, I answer. Go ahead.
This is Victor 5-3.
Yeah, looks like a note. Just ordered.
Engine 191, secure your mic. Engine 191, secure your mic. Secure your mic.
Mic is open.
Engine 191, you have an open mic. Secure your mic, engine 191.
Victor, Edward 7-5. We'll be at Red Bull in the Dallas going into the parking warehouse. I copy, thank you.
Fire engine 9.
Engine English.
Fire engine 9, can you sort of be able to transport, please?
Affirmative.
Man, given the scene, worker apparatus, down the 2 engines that are on the left. And, report to the Alpha side, please bring, SUV about.
Engine 301 copy, 301 copy. Space engine behind, engine behind. Report to Alpha side.
We'll have a turn lane only heading southbound, and the main lane will go straight. You'll see what I mean when they get these trucks out of the way. Let me see, brake. I'll give you some more instructions as I get them from the barricade guys, but we're getting close.
10-4, thank you, sir.
No, 334, man, copy, so report to the autumn.
Continue to enforce the no access rules until we are able to open up.
You just came from the west side of, the one who's going down the west side here.
All right. Frank. I got you. Whatever else.
Engine, you have any to en route?
Just so you don't have to worry with it, I'll go ahead and take the duty.
I got all but the last part. You'll take the what?
I will go ahead and take the duty.
The duty. I appreciate that, Mickey. Thank you so much.
Careful.
I'll stay here when we finish up.
Move to Dally and Adra. Stage there for 10 or so.
ETA is going to be about 5 minutes.
It's not copy.
So Ina will be only the number 1 lane, not the number 2.
Right.
Station decided to stay home. Can you cancel our BLS, please?
That's it for a minute. They need to there? Page refusal, you can cancel.
Thank you.
13.
1013, go ahead.
You sure it's the right to take Joe?
76 with the 95 to code 115.
1503.
Visual, go ahead.
Restart of VLS transport, please. Okay.
5163, 1503.
95.
V1503.
Charles John Palm 1206. Charles John Palm 1206. Getting in the air. If you want to try and get an eye on Circle K, that's the other half of this tip is that he walks over there and he steals. It doesn't look like anyone's home right now. Like I said, the fans are still out, so no one's brought him in. There's no cars going through. Well, that's the case.
3.
Check 847, anyone you have 847?
42, I guess.
1504. Thank you for all you did today. Have a good evening.
Thanks again, Morgan.
No problem, Steve. Thanks, Shane.
Victor 18, now hold your position until these guys have everything in place. As you see, they're just letting the number 2 lane on turn work, and they're going to keep one closed.
Yeah, I'm holding my spot in the number 1 lane northbound on Shannon, and I got my cones all out.
Perfect. Because we don't want anybody coming by your location until we are sure they have someplace for them to go.
Yeah, I got that. I'm just up here by the cones, so when the time comes, I can remove the cones and head north and not be in the middle of the traffic.
Perfect.
I don't know, John Robert.
Take off. But keep an eye on how traffic flows in case we see any problems. Go for 5 minutes.
1-8 copy.
Careful.
Zero 1, we're switching to Dark 4.
31, 1506.
5 Chevrolet Classic. To a Shane Spiragelli 925 North 11. Alright, so the door open on the west side of the house looks to be, might be our alleged suspect. Yeah, for sure. He's even wearing, I think, the police is. He got a white baseball cap, white t-shirt, blue jean shorts, walking with a cane, white shoes.
Southwest Gas, give a ETA more than sometime this hour.
And a white ball cap, white t-shirts, blue jean shorts, and white sneakers. On park. Happy, where are we going? Stay right here for the last hour or so. Good for it all. Say no again.
94-767.
Don't anyone at all. Be willing to give us information. Huh? Anyone and everyone that would be willing to give us information. If we see Tiffany doing some dirt, we'll do it too. I'm happy.
Did you know me?
Others looking at you on the upper side. The fire control of the power floor.
For one of you, you'll be over here at 2019 on the big club. Negative IFR as well. Yep. Can I get you tell me if F53?
You want Victor 1-8?
Go ahead.
I have a gentleman here that needs to get to the bus stop on 9, how soon before he can cross over?
If he stays on the east side and walks towards my car, we can get him across.
Okay, so we're at the table.
Yeah, you 3 Road, South Hot Road, Toledo.
Copy. That'll work. And where do you want to send to?
Use PD6, Paul David 6.
Got that? Thompson in northwest corner there. Got broom shedding out with the logo sticker in the back windshield, the window.
Okay, I saw it. The female passenger, the blonde girl in all red, just went into the store. I'm not sure if you saw that.
No, I saw the driver. He has G. George. He's all blooded out, and then there's a rear passenger female as well. I'm going to set up over here off Lawrence School for the takeaway. And that copy of his plate's good. The RO looks like he could be related to the driver, but the picture looks like a lot darker of a guy than the guy driving it now. I copy.
Have a good day, 1512.
Copy. This guy was bigger than that, just based on how he's sitting in the car.
Command, you 192 to start a scene.
Engine 192 command, go ahead with your status change.
I'd like to do anything else with that. I'm calling for Engine
192 command copies. Direct to the destruction of the Part 4, all Cannon 4. Ready to report to Bravo side. Do a face to face.
Engine 192 copies, all the 5 feet away.
Jordan 62, dispatch to 758, all five.
1513.
Females out returning to the car.
Oh, Vegas, I mean, at 1046. It's going to be code 107, pending court.
Yeah, I'm pull up camera 5. They go down to it. Camera 5, who are we looking at?
Yeah, white male, dirty blonde hair, gray shirt. Just checking out toys, just doesn't look normal.
Going east and west, they're part of VetTech, so they're part of security.
Ready? If somebody sounds like somebody has good info, we'll call Pat out for an interview, but we just have to make sure it seems somewhat reliable.
He's still out of the car on the passenger side. Blocked from my view. I don't know if he's getting gas or he was messing with stuff before.
Shadow 46, self-dispatch, Juven 494 in Alvarez.
1516.
The door is closed. Up in the mouth.
Nothing out.
I can come out. And it's negative. Disregard.
Slowly making a U-turn, probably going to come out onto Alvernon.
House dispatch 0271.
Mm-hmm.
425. 23 is well attempted.
42757.
Let's do it south. Over to you.
No, it's just maneuvering around the fixer park next to me. No, that. Go to the store.
To 51, Let me know when the barricade, when the barricade trucks get down to your end, if you would, please.
10-4.
Another 334, man.
Paramedic 334.
Another 334, man. To the scene and provide treatment.
Copy, we'll bring the ambulance down to provide treatment.
Come on, you 192 to 32.
Yeah, see you in the service station.
Five 589-8862. Sorry about that, my radio cut out. 520-589-8862.
Go ahead.
Alpha Tango 6906.
Yes, officer.
Nothing.
Copy.
And you're 1060 of that 1051. Do you see them?
Of Yellow 3 in the alley behind 779 West Grand. Is unfolding.
Identify.
Over. Done. Yeah, go for it.
Remember, you need a break?
Check.
This is Flores, first of Virginia, the Rift 98 to 74.
Her husband left around 1300 and has not returned. He has a history of stroke and brain aneurysm. It's Sean Porter's black male, 5'11", 160, black dread, salt and pepper beard. No further description.
743, another one.
Stand by, just one. Delta 270.
I'm sorry.
Kept reaching in his pockets, but like if he was trying to get something, maybe cash, come back to the car.
Copy detail for 1047 from Team 4, 207 South Cold. Male LaShawn Porties, black male, born in 74, 5'11", 160, black dreadlocks, salt and pepper beard. Unknown clothing. Doesn't function as age level and has a history of stroke and brain aneurysms. On foot at 1522.
DV82, let me just look into it.
I'll keep it cool for now.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'll be escorting this group out. I'll let you know in a minute when it's clear.
Copy.
Kilo 305.
Kilo 305.
Negative contact. Both units are 42. Thank you.
50. And you at the store? Copy, this might be a minute. I'm not down here last week for calling stuff out, but I might have Doug chirp aside a couple of times. There's two at the bus stop that one doesn't want to fight, but one's like wanting to fight. The guy in the blue tank, Hispanic guy. I think one of them's in the right of way here, so we might not need the siren.
Pull him out while I call Sergeant over this.
How big is it?
Change 24.
Well, tell him up. Where are we at? Just 3 and 22 in the area. About to say John Jones.
Travis, you know. Following up St. Joseph.
Check.
Paying for his drinks right now.
One makes a count.
What?
6 and all.
1525.
Several.
So I'm south of on Presidio.
333 traffic.
Charles Fort Adam 51 Robert Swan and Juarez.
25.
Charlie 23, Charlie 19, you're clear.
Go ahead.
Good one.
Good.
We can make that person with a weapon call level 2. It starts someone with the light lethal. CIT certified.
Here on flight to avoid. I double checked it. It still says everything's and Mary described as 5'5", 210, black and brown. There's an SSN available. She has a lot of prior contacts, quite a few trespassing, but nothing that came up there. It's an elite list grant. Reference Edgar. We're showing up at 1082 for burglary, 3rd degree. Grabbed as 61180 black and brown, and that ATL was entered on May 2nd.
Message from 1 response 50, closest unit, overdose, 1501 North Campbell Avenue, 108 by 06.
Semi-alert.
Definitely engage the meds.
Copy. B.
It has a note on it. You have to ID him via fingerprint, and there's a note that there's an additional warrant as well. Mental health top squad.
Have a score again.
The police. And Velasquez, I'm just double checking because there was a possible code 1 entry on a sound like.
So Tundra with plate in the back. Well, I'm gonna get this plate here. North side of churches. Just if we can get the plate. Somebody, come here.
There's actually parking on the side. Not ordering any food at church.
I think it's Mary 0 Adam 16 Adam, I think.
Yeah, he's at 29 right now. He should still have the DVD in his hand too.
Yeah, it comes back to not associated with the vehicle to Honda.
Mary 0 Adam 16.
16 what?
Mary 0 Adam 16.
You keep letting go of the mic before you say the last number or letter. It's Mary. 16 Mary. Smarter show.
Okay.
1-4 copy. Yeah, absolutely with less visual.
So you know what there's lethal.
Los Durango, expired to Benjamin Yorkhart. Okay, copy, thank you. And I think it's Jeremy Larson, just looking through social media. Can you push that name in with the VOB of 812 of 89? Copy. They're still just sitting in the Chevy. The girl looks like she's looking at a bracelet or something. Still digging through her bag.
Kilo 338, you can assign me the illegal parking.
Needed one. BTS. Thank you.
Alpha 1 to control, 1042 at B-level, proceed.
I'll leave that she has not heard from her then.
At this address.
Copy. Pretty sure that's Borenstein's mom.
I did not find any prior contacts. I didn't find a 1027. There was a possible under a separate DOB of 1129 of 65. And I get a local under the hyphenated last name Velasquez Flores. On this 250 pre-adjudication on 13-1502 A Adam 1. The descriptors are 56160 black and brown. There's an SSN available.
1. Okay. So the driver is now back into the parking spots on the west side of the dumpsters, facing north.
That short black dreads with brown eyes. More than likely he's going to be wearing some brown-colored sunglasses. We don't have a clothing description, though.
33.
Zero 91 command. You should get your gear on and report to the Bravo side. Take over for Ranger 192.
191 copy. Bravo, take over 192.
The putrefaction condition.
Copy that, okay.
All day today.
When you let Sunshine know, he does know how to use the bus system, but he does not have any money or debit card or anything of that nature.
Super.
203.
203.
Did you have a unit coming with this? If not, it's vehicle 4. We're out with them. It's going to be 2740 North Balboa. Measure 23.
Copy.
Yeah, we got a female that puts stores in a bag, but she's in customer service for now.
What descriptors do you have?
Camel, black bag, green shirt, gray shorts. She's got 2 bags too. Long hair.
Alright, for sure. Put stuff in a bag, but she's at customer service.
Yeah, so I'm gonna watch her. So she tries to walk out or she's gonna go back to payphone.
A really, really long beard.
17, yeah, it's, the driver's going to be the auto, SUV. I'm not 100%, but I believe that the passenger is going to be Andrea. And I wasn't able to see if there was a exchange or not.
That toward Fort Road. We haven't left the lot yet. We're waiting for traffic.
That's the one, 1536.
No, you didn't. 45.
6.
5. Yeah, 4th Avenue and 35th Street.
1536.
So it's 10 to 121. 10 to 302 copies, make a land of the scene, connect with tender 121.
I'm in line at Joe right here.
First screen.
I have a Nissan Altima that left City Park. Picked someone up and then it's leaving the area. I think it'd be good just to see if we can get some info. The plate is Charles George Frank 5491. Charles George Frank 5491. It's a way eastbound on Ajo Formation. Well, I copy. Info to 10 there plus PC the driver has a good one. Alright. One more from on and the rest of it with Jesus. What info do you think would be good from this car, Jesus? I'm sorry, hold on.
It's point near the wash. But actually just pulled over to the north of Ajo and just east of the wash. Looks like it's riding slow now, eastbound. I'm losing visual of it.
Is the one that's driving right towards me a black Nissan?
Yeah, 10-4. And I think it just he picked someone up at the park. I think that person that he picked up might have some 25. They were by the bathroom.
That's the charge for Clinic 5491. It is suspended. What's up to Freedom and Ajo now? It depends what you guys want first. And I have eyes on her mom's car. I can take that away. We can get it stopped and then her mom can debrief the passenger if he thinks he has info. As well, they also contact associated to 155 West Kentucky. Yeah, copy. I think you're supposed to go back west on Ajo. I'm gonna wait west of.
In reference to what I'm plotting on the map, is this ours or TPC's jurisdiction?
Unfortunately, ours.
Copy. Also change it to north of the intersection, not south of.
I see that.
Like I said, it looked like it was going to pull into the wash, and then it saw the marked unit, and then it continued eastbound. Now we're westbound.
Really nice to it. Little about to pass right now. Her mom's still whipping it and getting going to stop on it then.
Alright, then he was lining it up, and it's pulling into the church's parking lot. Still slow rolling. 3647.
3647.
Yep.
Church, y'all get down.
Zero 3.
203.
Wonder banner May, light threatening.
Go ahead.
Arizona Golf 9 Alpha, 1 Bravo, 1 Alpha.
5041.
Dylan.
You can assign the suspicious activity.
Shadowwood and Morwood Street, Morwood and Shadowwood. 1541.
I'm 391. Code 1, can you just put in the post office law enforcement number at the call?
1542.
On Campbell.
5042.
Saw the mark and they pulled into the car and walked into the wash.
Please see 2901. John, last of John Edward Robert Edward Boy, first of Jeffrey with a double F rank, 8179.
What's the last name? Give out too quick.
Sorry, go ahead.
Can you write the last name and do a V again? John Edward Robert Edward Boyd, 8-1 of 1979. So far, I have been with that negative ID card. I'll send that photo.
Yes, I was asking if we have any canines out right now.
Phone 250.
Can you give me an event and then also a call number or a case number for that situation? We'll just use 1601 South 6th.
The case number is 8008.
Motor 330, where did it help?
Immediate area 4 North and Roger. I'm not sure what the reference is.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
1544.
You're 51, code 4. Well, let's try that as code 20.
What was your sir?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You're good. I was ID with me. Okay.
.48, same thing. Code 4. Bob, I assume same thing with you. You good?
I'm good, code 4.
Just a quick update. The barricade truck is going back and forth east and west of Lina, setting up restricted lanes. But that's all we've done so far. Still waiting for them to go to the opposite ends to remove the barricades. Still waiting for that.
C5.
There are 2 trucks just sitting here on the southbound side, our side of Shannon.
They have all the barricades on, I assume.
They mentioned something about the engineer wanted either no left turn signs or left turn arrows or something like that, which they didn't bring, so I'm not sure if we're waiting on those right now.
And that's always a possibility.
Are you by your computer or do you want to know the air?
Computer is fine, thank you.
1546.
So the trucks are tucked onto the north side of the road, so that the number 2 lane is now the one that's blocked.
3051.
Good.
Certainly. Honestly, it's 50. Not very alert, but cautious breathing. Usually heavily intoxicated. Just to check his vitals.
One second. And 0565.
1547.
Hannah's 183 for fast change.
193 command, go with the substance.
Ready to come out and rehab the camp crew ready.
193 command, come on out. Report to rehab.
Taking 1 Victor 1-8. Location where they were just pulled over, break. He was aware of the shooting and knew that there was a shooting that took place here in this area. We kind of left it at that, wouldn't go any further.
Correction. And we're in Division Bravo, go ahead. Division Bravo command. We're commencing Zecca operation. Copy. All personnel in Division Bravo at safe distance, you can proceed.
I'm just helping Eli. He'll be back in 5 minutes, and then I'll swing by and I'll help you.
10-4.
29 on 1.
1029. So ready, 10 on the plate.
3 Sierra Alpha 8 Alpha Mike Alpha.
Careful, roll with your subject.
Last of Erickson, Echo Romeo India Charlie Kilo Sierra Oscar November. First of Gabrielle, Golf Alpha Bravo Romeo India Echo Lima Lima Echo. Date of birth 070602.
1551. Fox 73, return score 10.
Go ahead.
1029 on your subject, Gabrielle Erickson, 070608, showing 1088 Fox. Line up to the finish, search cover.
10-4.
Fox 77. I'm 1076.
Fox 77, I copy you 78. 1552.
Fox 77, I'm 1023 with Fox 73.
10-4, Fox 73, confirming you want me to confirm the 1088.
10-4. Please confirm the 1088 box.
Copies. He's in the ambulance to the south of Tender 121.
10-4, 1095 is 1.
I copy your 1095, 1553.
Fox 73, can you start me a call number?
Unless you have a new case, you can just use the call number from our 1088.
And then has to go.
Fox 77, I'm 10-8.
I'll try to pull up on him real quick and see.
That Cairo Bolada talking about?
Nah, south of Mission. I think it's Ponderosa or something like that. Or south of, like Coke or whatever. South of, hold on, Mission. West side of the road. What's his name again?
Cliff Berg. Clifford Berg, and it's Probosco Drive.
Ponderosa, Tabasco, yeah, that's the one. Edward John Adam, 8 boy John Adam. Edward John Adam, 8 boy John Adam. This is 869, confirming this is code 3.
869, 30 code 2.
69 copies.
You gave it 229-1. Okay. The green versus Joan. I think she said 6'10" or 5'8". And if you haven't started med, could you just do that for me, please?
Because he crossed from the east side to the west side.
Just north of that Y where the bridge is, I think you can, like, drive in there, Serge. If I saw it right. However, there's also a blue tent by a tree with a shopping cart.
That might be a clue. He did not have the shopping cart with him, but maybe I can out. I'll see what I can get. Yeah, he's not on Probosco. Right, so just south of Probosco, looks like there's a driveway that leads back to a transient camp. Yeah, he's back here. Dispatch 869, be advised, we have a 17-minute ETA, 17 minutes. First entry, but they got a little trick we can do.
Paul, are you monitoring, Lord?
Okay.
Oh, and the traffic guys say they're going to take a deputy with them, one for the east side, one for the west side, so that when they start opening up traffic, they don't get run over like I was almost getting run over trying to get these guys through my cone.
10-4.
Check with this, sir. What do you have to, let's talk to him and see if he knows where, Alicia and maybe, our guy are looking for. They're southbound on, Castro through Jacinto. Yeah, foot or a bike? He's on a bike. He's with some guy who's on like a little electric scooter. Copy. What's Daniel wearing? wearing a white jersey, some jeans, like roll-up jeans, backwards hat, backpack.
Alright, I just saw him come out of the wash over here, so maybe he was down there selling.
It looks like they're gonna go westbound on Tourist.
Copy, I'm the local plane now. Gotta have him shut down so I can do stuff.
In the Roman area, Tourist in the share.
This is the Durango you guys were talking about right here?
Negative.
Okay, you guys still got eyes on that Durango, or did it, pack up and leave?
17, I have eyes on the Durango, the two occupants exited once they saw uniform and then walked, I believe, into the wash, but I haven't seen them since.
Yeah.
$23.
Copy. Reader.
CR 101927. I'll be at 5890 East Broadway, Dillard, till 2000.
Okay.
206 indecent exposure 5697 5697 South Alvernon Way 3900 East 1017 is the manager Claudia. Advising number 5 male with dreadlocks that are gray and white with a gray shirt, beige shorts, was exposing / touching himself now in the parking lot. 2178. 1600. 10-4.
Delta 4 for 1041 and 2.
Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1.
Right. Yeah, guy needs to go back to the DMV on the across the street.
10-4.
Crossing over. No problem.
Delta 191 trying to go over their citizens.
They're close to 4, do you want me to restart the number on top?
Delta 191 flat, that's affirmative. Continue to on operations.
Copy.
Go, sir. You just want to give me 21 real quick.
Yeah, dude.
Go ahead.
Taking the collision at Grant and Alverno.
And for any additional unit for 84?
306 southbound.
Correct. Go ahead.
I copy the call text. If we have an Adam unit available, can we get one, please?
Anything 3 Adam unit for Grant and Alverno?
One Hotel Delta. Negative code for that.
1504. Four units for missing vulnerable 1800 South Pantano, unit 2080.
I got a call number 1046, code 120, please. Just show me 106 on that. Very good.
Check.
Lieutenant said everybody on the car radio should be on North 1, and what they're going to do is open everything up all at the same time. There's going to be deputies at the east and west end. They're going to hold traffic off until we get the north-south Shannon done, and then on North 1, they'll let us know we're clear.
10-4. Let's see, David is just over he's on the circle, so I'll man his position for right now. Alright guys, turn your radio to North 1, monitor that, and we'll use that as our primary channel. We'll be informed by the deputies what they're going to do. So, you got the traffic cars coming back east and west on Ina. So guys, just heads up, you're going to be opening it pretty soon.
It looks like a 905 is going to be okay.
Traffic 43 Adam 51. Action, keep an eye on things.
Copy that.
Unit 5830 East Bemis Street for cardiac arrest.
Who's being transported by medic 334?
One command, I'll contact you. Command, just firefighter.
Check.
Baker 403.
Baker 403.
Show me how the following.
Ready?
Reference my poppy. I'm not with a stalled vehicle at 290 Craycroft to the north. They feel over an hour in the water with the victims. Over 191 command copies shutting down takeout operations.
7 Nora.
Good on a Caddy DeVille to a Frank Cornelius, mailboard 1931 off of Rosemont Boulevard.
Temple. 9-4. Well, I think we can move on from this. I'll sort of say this might be in there for a while.
So bueno, con el grab on the just photo.
Just letting Kyle know we're going back to 13, so we can clear the act.
Was that for me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, we wrapped up this stop and we're all going to head to 13 right now.
Copy. I'm clear from the area.
Command, Andrew 191, priority traffic.
191, command go over your priority traffic.
Tender 191 has supplied all of my water to Tender 302, ready for reassignment.
Tender 191, command, go ahead and leave the scene, go refill, and then report back.
Tender 191 copies, going to refill and come back.
Baker 403-108, you can take me off the log, thank you.
Baker 403, 1600.
Command, Tender 302, status change.
Tender 302, command, go ahead with your status change.
I'm approximately between half and a quarter tank at this time, feeding into Tender 191, or correction, 121.
Tender 302, command copies, your status change, you're at a quarter tank, feeding into Tender 121. Tender ET.
The owners abandoned the vehicle. It is on the shoulder.
942. I'll be at 5325 South Calle Santa Cruz until 2000.
It's just east of the apartment complex. Turn in there and go to the second train for the parking lot, and it will be first left, and you'll see the engine.
Female is 1056 growing up, lots of yelling in the background. Going to be 35 years of age, just possibly going to be about 3 or 4 people there. Requesting a pretend for me.
120.
Sierra 120, 1613. Engine 71, my J60, respond code 2, overdose 3426 East Pennsylvania Street, 108/33. Engine 71, my J60, hold off.
So white BMW SUV. No, not yet. Copy, I'll get you in a minute.
Command Tender 121, status change.
Tender 121, command go over your status change.
Tender 121, just reached a quarter tank. Tender 302 is going to be out of water.
Dispatch copies.
Three Adam 46.
3 Adam 46.
You can send me either event 881 or 857.
LV 8814038 East 27.
Overdose 3426 East Pennsylvania Street. T2 is going to be en route. This is a hold-off call for a 35-year-old female who's conscious of breathing. The patient intentionally took medication. She's violent, does not have a weapon. She's not completely alert. It's unknown what she took. Nothing further at this time.
Good, on a BMW X5 Tatiana Maria off of South Camino de Este, female born in 2004.
2-4. Go ahead, start a medic truck, please.
Check engine 20.
67, updated location will be unit 285.
2-4.
Have them pull up the cameras outside just in case and look for a number 3 female that just walked out. I want to make sure she didn't switch out a pair of shoes real quick.
Dispatch copies. This is a hold-off call for an overdose 3426 East Pennsylvania Street for a 35-year-old female who's conscious of breathing. She intentionally took some kind of drug. She's violent, does not have a weapon. T-shirt is en route. She's wearing red shirt, shorts and a pink shirt. Nothing further at this time.
10-7 off duty.
2-4.
They open it, but it's still the deputy is locked until he has order and say, let's got in.
I didn't copy all that. The deputy's there with you. He'll decide when to open it. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. I was not asking a question. I was just telling you what's going on over here.
Yeah, that's fine. You just want to orient yourself so any cones you have out or whatever, which you probably don't have any out, he'll be able to get out of there smoothly. So he'll make the decision. We'll be listening to North 1.
Yes, that's what exactly he told me. They say he's waiting for somehow to open the road over here. So yes, and I'm waiting for you guys to tell me if we leaving.
Well, the way it's going to work is the deputies will decide to open east-west, in which case, once that happens, then you're done. And then the side roads will open, then we're done on the side roads.
Just going in. It's unoccupied right now. Sure. Like 50-50, I think.
Yeah, once they get to me, I think they're going to open everything up all at once. So I'm going to pop the trunk and just get ready.
Yeah, get any cones out of the way that you have out. So, guys, if you have any cones out, Be sure to get ready to either get rid of them or get rid of them now. Be a pretty fast opening once they decide to go east-west.
Okay. 2,33116 South Santa Rita. 1045 is going to be at code 125. I'll show you out there.
Boy King George, 3361 Broadway and command.
1618.
Room check 120123. This is one of the girls I used to hang out with, like JT Love and Elijah. The first one we did, she was one of the females that we pulled out of the house. Got that.
4.64, you can send a priority queue.
Denver, Unit 341800 South Pantano.
We don't think it's burning anymore, but the chick is selecting a few purses as of now. That's it.
I copy. I'm not proud of them.
Yeah, we will raise him to work phone.
Yeah, I believe so.
So, this side,
I'm just going to move in, focus yourself.
860 copies. This was 8601 team.
Seven four four 16, please.
He's not going to do anything. I think a few of these folks may be coming out of the apartment buildings when they open some of their entryways once they get the barricades out of the way.
Listen, I say something because you don't come out from any apartment over here. He came wrong side at the traffic over here.
10-4. Yeah, happily it's towards the end of the assignment, so he's going to be long gone. No one's going to go get him. Thanks.
Okay, thank you.
1621.
Two 8 Adam, 34 boy.
Trying to get a hold of Amor for 843.
The unit for 84530 on East Grant.
Two Baker 671 Sinclair's.
10-4.
6-2 to Baker 6-7, I'll 21, yeah.
Cover. Unfortunately, it looks like that's going to be the 1050 368 Lima. So that should be good for. 10-4, 16. This is check right there. We copied the one hand off the fire. Okay.
Have it.
Picked up.
Just as an address out of Tempe.
10-4. ETA. 4-3 copy. Agent 18 copies. We did a warm handoff. Station will be going to Banner Main, and I sent an telemetry.
Can you help me on, please? Yeah, it's going to be 54166, and I'll be out at 5801 South 12th. And can you log on 9 George 11 X-ray as well?
10-4.
Yeah, it's going to be 100564.
10-4.
Medbay 42 56%, close to unit 6150 East Grant Road, 108 by 01.
Seven two one for a way clear.
Thank you, 35.
Medbay 42 dispatch. Medbay 11 respond 56%, 6150 East Grant Road.
Dispatch copies. Email to TMC.
How is your patrol? One 4-3.
Okay.
Can you attach me to the David units on 12 and start another Adam unit as well, please?
Anyone up there for 580 on South 12? Six.
1043, Tom 44. Can you divert from your pup?
No, but I copy. I'll do it.
No, looking for. I can be up to 4-3.
7.
Number 191 for copies. Running on tank water. Number 121 is empty.
1943, 9 George 15. What's that, complex?
9 George 15, we're going to be on the east side of the complex.
Copy.
Number 191 command, that's affirmative. Hide it down. Hide it down. Yeah, Gene, that may be a little late, but that's interesting because it made open sooner. But thank you for the information.
4 628.
Dispatch copies available.
Thank
378, picking her up.
X-ray 647.
X-ray 647.
Can you confirm the 1088 that I added to the call? Warden 68 South dispatching to 933 and all advised.
For transfer 1, Lebanon.
Dispatch copies under banner main.
Pull up shipping public camera on a woman in the laundry section with a cart full of merchandise. I don't know if she's going to be able to pay for everything.
She came from the laundry section?
Still there currently. She's got a cart full of stuff, though. A bunch of stuff.
What camera?
It's hard to say right now. It could be 25, maybe.
Dispatch 860, transporting one normal banner south.
Dispatch copies under banner south.
What does she look like? White female. Should be the only one with a cart full of stuff and a laundry basket on top. They wear too much makeup.
What aisle is she in now?
She's still down one of those aisles. You probably won't be able to see her with the cameras, though, because it's hidden.
663.
663.
Can you show my cell phone traffic? Not 633.
Careful.
William, Adam, 7, Sam Lincoln. I'll be at 2244 out there.
Charlie 23, Charlie 19, you're clear. Copy.
Engine 8 switch to A10. Engine 80, red day 30, respond code 3499 problem 3585 East Upper Mountain Place, 80 by 4.
Signal 776, 1051.
61730 for 1051 is 64006 it's out Speaks Trail. It's going to be a blue Jeep Patriot and a gray Nissan 350 Coupe. 1634.
So I'm just going to watch this for another 5 or 10 minutes. I'll spot check it. You guys can check whatever else you need to check.
So 476 supplement.
For first supplement, Silver Matter Unit 2 at 3248 East Mountain Road, 605.
1044-721.
Yes.
Before you call that 1017, I'm going to give you 21, okay?
Silver.
605.
1-8 copy.
Hey, first you first.
Guys, thanks for coming out. Really appreciate it. 24 and 1636.
Dispatch engineer, just to confirm this.
Red 875 dispatch.
1, 2, 3.
Six seven.
4167.
New location, unit 243.
10-4.
Hands up and back in the house.
Off the bench. Oh.
Make 2 copies.
Fire paramedic 13.
13, good.
Fire paramedic 13. We're going to be taking that call for engine 13. They're aware in his house.
Check.
Ladder 9, medic 49.
49, good.
Ladder 9, medic 49. Follow on the side of the road. Drop it.
Command says we're not more than that.
Number 191, command, go over to your status station.
Tender 191 has refilled the tank with water and returning.
Number 191, tank copies. Refill, returning.
Go ahead.
Myself and Baker 7 are going to be at 2553 North Winslow for some follow-up.
2-4.
No. Not sure if they'd scare away anybody outside.
What are you put for?
One two zero. He's supposed to be at.
Can you go 6400 South Peaks Trail at the 1051? I was just about to request a for 1078.
Five seven seven. I can head there from 120. I'm gonna try to get him on 21.
7176 as well. That's a quick floor.
730, head that way.
Five seven seven.
Go ahead.
697 is go for it. Doesn't need a 78.
721 and 733, copy.
Copy to me.
33, copy. Fish 142 again.
8242.
South. Turn out 14 to 18. Pennsylvania State Colorado with home alone. Has seen someone at the door. 53.
Charlie Romeo Papa 6481. Central for the second. Tower. 6242. Code 4.
5242. Check your fortune.
5 physical. 110 East Pennington. Is that number 943?
Check everyone. First Junior 7, you have 842.
Copy 842.
Engine 16, sir.
Got one car? Yeah. Then I'll get the floor.
Copy, please.
Go.
Charles David King, 5423. Charles David King, 5423.
Do you want to follow and see where she goes since she had that much gas last time?
Yeah.
I'm going to play not associated to a vehicle used to be on a Chevy Equinox.
Get full. Fine. White. Saturn, like a two-door. It's the left-hand turn lane to go westbound Speedway from Maine. Looks like coming off Speedway up the freeway, there's like 6, maybe highway patrol units escorting the ambulance, so FYI. Westbound Speedway.
Right in the middle of traffic. 16.4.
13.
Just confirming Charles David King, 4523.
5423.
There's one. This is a general alarm trip.
It's
valid returns there.
She's going to continue north on 13. Well, actually, she's still going to make a eastbound on Maple. Eastbound Maple towards Maine. Signaling for northbound Maine. She's going northbound Maine.
It's not here.
I'm going to be a lesson for evening session, but the judge is still on the bench. So Adams on 4. So fresh green, still going to be northbound number 1 lane.
Fire Medic 46, truck 1 patient, 1 parent, TMC.
846, just confirming TMC.
Ventura. Going up to a still red. Go ahead. Looks like she's going to continue northbound number 1 lane.
He went to a register with that whole cart.
Oh, good for her. No change. So a fresh green.
Tori said she saw her conceal something, but then lost her for a while. So she's not 100% sure and is leaving it up to us.
I mean, I guess they have reasonable suspicion if she saw her conceal something.
Did you get with her? Yeah, get with her.
Even though lane and merge sign is currently down, 1549.
Approaching a still green at Glen. We continue north through Glen. And then we get a fresh red at Miracle Mile. Looks like she's going to stay in the number one lane. Yeah, she's in the number one lane. I got her in the rear view. She'll be second car in the stack. There's the monopoly.
Yeah. Howard and Bricky. Tango Hotel Alpha. 73 Bravo.
Fort Laurel.
Copy, did you say code 4? Yeah, it's number 4. Okay.
We'll be stopped at a fresh red at local Fort Laurel. Still number one lane.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, Puma and 1-1 today. Man, I just got typical transient, but that's it. I was gonna head that way until there's anybody hanging out. Engine 16, who's our transport?
The chief of the comm was broken into and items were taken. 226 received at 1650. And 61021, 1651.
Engine 72.
Dispatch copy. There's a 32 minutes 82 respond code 3 for a fall, 3010 North Avenue to Dell, Conquistador. Responding for a 75-year-old male conscious and breathing. Caller says the patient fell. He's been outside for an unknown amount of time. They're not sure when he went out.
2 out of 10, 4 out of 4. We'll be setting up for takeout operations momentarily.
Angel 92. Okay. 4 at 360 360 West Continental, 1682. Go. 467, you can put me around.
Yeah, 34.
21024.
Copy. 467, I'll be code 3.
Copy code 3.
Yes, I do.
1653.
Back on for traffic.
Go ahead.
Auto and President's Charlie Bravo Bravo 1322.
No, it's not a hazard. Check 1263 be out of check 594.
And four, confirming that it's 6 and President's, not Aho and President's. 1654.
One.
Fire medic 13.
550, sir.
This is medic 13. Can we get a BLS transport?
Affirmative, medic 13.
I think she's gonna make a westbound at that 4 o'clock. That 4. Stop the right for Wetmore, and she made it and cut off some cars.
What?
We're looking 60. On my call, I'll go.
2-4.
Seven is clear, Reese.
Nice. Four.
Great, now to go south on Fairview. She ran red and she's south on Fairview.
Six, 7, 8, 3.
6, 7, 8, 15, 36.
Room 3 is finishing session, but the judge is still on the bench.
2 copies, take off.
Timber's yelling at the suspect.
I copy.
1656.
T at 845.
Fire my 0-0. You're calling into 192? This is something wrong. You're shut down. I'm trying to do secure from your fingers. I copy. You need to shut down? Copy. I need to shut down. I still need just to pause your fingers. Copy. We're shutting down.
Two cars in front of you, Orlando. Yeah, 242. Still southbound. Still pushing, it's just cars to go free. Our side pressure.
Yeah. Chief, enjoy your services.
1032 is filled up. Available level 2 staging.
Number 02, command copies. Command scene. And the service water supply is under 191.
1032 copies. Under the scene. Established water supply to tender 191.
I'm sorry, was that 10-9?
Bye.
6058. Six, code 4.
1 Tom 66, code 4.
1658. Tom, code 4. 1658.
Let's roll 7. 2 left now, please.
Okay.
She's hopping over to the eastbound turn lane for Miracle Mile.
One, 211121 South from North Harmony. Bringing in neighbors and LOI. Advising that a number 5 female older came into her residence through an open front door and started choking her with a dog leash. And the teen had ran to the neighbor's office. Does not know if she's still 23. He returned 28.
Doesn't do anything.
709 I copy 1300.
First, they're taking the call. You can cancel.
7 copies. Thank you for your stuff.
I'm not missing the letter or not. Just let me know if you can recharge.
Yeah, 3 of the last 4. Valid. But I'm not seeing RO. It's weird.
Yeah, I missed them. I got it wrong because it's not a lot. It was a flight to them. But you disregard this. Guy looks like our clientele. So well, we have work.
I copy.
One.
Hang back a little, Josh. She's starting to slow off a little faster. Riviera, she went to Riviera.
Metro 892 is transporting one at patient liner, starting mileage 0.0, code 2, strong. W121, command.
I'm popped off at East Flight, engine 191.
I copy Wilmot Orthocross.
Open Wilmot.
7002.
I got another cemetery already. Oh yeah, I'll just set up east then.
Six.
066.
Just confirming, I'm still showing you on the 52, but you're at the 2525 Northwest 420?
Yeah, it's event related.
10-4 and 60, you said you were with them?
10-4.
6-3 is with them.
10-4.
Chevy Malibu.
Coming back routed to Adam Mendoza, 1832 South Camino Seco, 522 2006 on a Chevy Impala.
10-4. Let's go for it.
It'll be on Sarasota.
Check.
So 270 South Stone, please.
They're going for me. One here, please.
36 person, 6001 South Palo Verde Road, break 1994, you can cancel.
Tuesday, southbound Oracle. Southbound Oracle.
Upper 191, crank copies. 192, come on.
Command Upper 192, go ahead.
Upper 192, command, go ahead and slow the deck down.
Upper 192, copy. Resuming deck down operation.
First screen through 4 and up to 3 lanes, southbound.
Click on 77 and 96. He's not for owner's request.
1305.
23, copy, wireless, hang up.
10-4.
Within 36 meters of 307, 307 East Skyline Corona at 705.
We're transporting 1, normal traffic to Haven, break. This call has been downgraded to BLS, no cardiac monitor, no vent, no oxygen.
Just have conversation for Soda.
918.
1042.
Southbound through Grant.
Person Jennifer.
All right, recall this center.
Affirmative 804 with a 22-0 Minuti.
Copy, thank you.
Go ahead, working on you.
Likewise, sure. She's on the phone right now. Make the last 3, please.
Last 3223, 223.
From 91 has supplied all of its water to tender 121.
Tender 191, 9 copies. Tender 302 is hooking up with you.
Command 302, tender 302 is hooking directly up to tender 121, and I was going to shuttle more water.
Tender 302 will connect with tender 121. Command, this is tender 302. I have connected with 121, giving them water at this time currently. Tender 302, 9 copies.
one on the west side, back from Colorado.
We'll turn meds request for cardiac arrest. TFD's en route to 2300 West San Juan Trail. Give it 90 degree at 1708.
Taking a U-turn, gonna go back eastbound. She may stop at, she's up in the middle of the road to look at me.
Thanks, 174.
Hello?
And TFD's en route. 10763.
163 being wrong.
10762. 84. Dodge Journey in a blue Hyundai sedan. Unknown sign of injuries. Tucson. Employment reported he was abducted 1044 and that he stabbed a male to get away.
Alright, she's moving again, eastbound. I got her in the rear view. Yeah, I got her. She's gonna go south 13th from Howard. Nothing a little bit.
The tenant nearby saw someone close the door from the inside. The LOI should be vacant, requesting a percent of the
I'm talking to when I live over there. This looks like something to go westbound. No, it's only one way. Still at the stop sign waiting on traffic.
Five 14, code 10 south. Trying to reach you as far as are you working Green Valley or zone Santa Fe?
You can reach only Green Valley Water.
Copy, 711.
percent.
But
542, it'll be 10-6 on south.
Copy, thanks.
That's on 1311.
Still eastbound. Approaching the intersection. Looks like she may be in the right-hand turn lane or the number 3 lane. Right's red, I have not seen her go south on Stone, so I think she's probably still set to go east. White is green, traffic's moving east. I think I caught it close to her. I think she's doing the intersection eastbound. Not of effect.
she's almost up to 11. She's behind me. Still eastbound with a 3 lane.
2300 West San Juan Trail. TFD is 23 now for that cardiac arrest. Call nurse sitting. It's a DOA.
One nurse explorers from there.
Okay, myself.
Man.
10-4, you're right on that one.
Motion for one.
Yeah, you ever, you know, right now?
I'm at 22 in Cole.
Yeah, boy, can I have you go over to U-Haul? No, just called Mom, said he's at the U-Haul complex right now inside the building. He's waiting for officers there.
That's super. Inside of a truck, it's going to be a gray 1983 GMC Sierra 4-door.
I'm in for confirming your 1080 foot.
10-4.
10-4, direction of travel.
No, on the hill, stop on. White shirt, stop in.
Tool will be stopped at a fresh right at Tool.
The 842 upgrading, patient condition.
Anyone. Sorry, it's just on the first.
Check it, your thing. The update. St. Joe's of a code stroke, please. ETA approximately 4 minutes. Just look down the hallway and nod if you can hear me.
She's gonna stop, right?
Yeah, she made a good turn southbound Stone.
Yeah, where are you at again?
Met right here at Stone and Tool. So the train tracks. We got a fresh green.
Go for it now.
Yeah, just that.
My stop location's President 6, just west of.
President 260, stay with the vehicle.
Six five. I have a couple units en route to you, myself included. You still need us to continue?
Negative, which is about to clear you guys. T-shirt paper number 6, animated, what code 4?
Copy that, thank you.
Thank you.
She made it through Pennington, we had a still right at Congress.
Location.
Yeah, 10-4. Keep an eye on that blue passenger vehicle.
Copy.
I'll send it over, Papa.
CPD channel. Engine 74, 236 person, 8531 East Amethyst Lane, 81/21.
Alright. The blue car came up to Ajo. It's just gonna make a loop around. It's gonna go down to 6th.
I can't see if she has a signal on to go westbound Congress.
No verification, please. Team.
She's going to continue southbound through Congress. That's it. That's you. Possible to spare one personnel to back me down the driveway. That's you, command. Stand by.
Behind the stop, closer to 6th Street, against the northern business there.
Your code 19. Command. 121 personnel is going to assist you.
This car is directly behind me. Could have turned down on the side street just south of Cushing. 66 years old. Complaining of health problems. And she's also 1096.
Alert, conscious of breathing, just wants to get checked out by DOT.
Or 1720.
Continue southbound.
And survey, do you still want me to follow this blue sedan?
129. I'm out with the suspect who ran and survey negative. As long as we got the stop secured, can you come back to where we secured the runner? You threw something on the roof.
That's where, yeah, on 7th Street there, 10-4, you said, I cut you off, you said you threw something.
Yeah, at the house that we're at right on the corner, we're trying to make contact with the front door. There's a structure, I can't tell if it's like a carport or something, that's in between this residence and the residence to the south. We're thinking it's up on that roof. No changes, waiting on it.
2-6-4, I copied that they're the same 52, can be 10-9 the last. 45 yield to good.
Engine 82 300 problems, 1151 South Malmone Way, 109 by 13.
I don't think she can go straight from that way. She just pulled it through.
She might be able to, man. I would double check it. I think I did see a straight arrow-handed westbound turn arrow there.
Yeah, you can go straight or turn on that way. Yeah, okay, yeah.
And we'll be at a stairway at Alameda. Hey, yeah, can you pull up beside her and see if she's on the phone? Maybe she'll stay on there with light turn straight.
Okay.
See if there's anything up there that you guys are going to be interested in.
Definitely copy. Thank you.
6370, 6370 on the Campbell Avenue, the CVS. I'll show you 10-6-10-21, see what seems like. One scene and then that's it. 10-4, I'm here with Miller. Is somebody coming to pick him up at the community center? Usual? 4-6-4.
Dad is on his way.
Copy, you said the father's on the way?
10-4, Dad's on his way.
10-4, 10-4, copy. 10-4. Seventeen 25.
$10.42, Unit 14 is back at Tucson Estates.
1042 at 1724. Thank you for what you did today.
You're welcome.
Good, thanks again. Appreciate your time on this.
Glad to help you guys. Radio, Victor 51.
Fluid Victor 51.
I'm 1042 at location 103 with vehicle 15.
You're 1042 at 1725. Thank you for your help today.
You're very welcome.
Hey, you, I know you can get back to the gym tonight. You got at least 3 or 4 hours.
I know, tell me about it. I can't wait.
Take care, buddy.
Very welcome. See you. You have a good night, brother.
Four times 64 to 4 Ocean 41.
Ocean 41. It's Sabino Canyon and Tinkerbird.
Sorry, tonight?
Mother said that Dad's near Sabino Canyon and Tinkerbird.
10-4 and